Right, sorry we're starting a bit later than usual. I felt a bit out of it. Just didn't really want to start streaming until now. Even now I kind of don't, but I mean, I've had food, I've had drink. Everything's as good as it can be, so I'm just going to stream anyway, and if I don't feel right, I don't feel right. That is what it is. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Alrighty, here we go. Und here we go. Destroyed the fortress in the north and is advancing towards Lati. Hundreds of soldiers, strong castle. How can it be destroyed in one night? How can we stop such a power? Yes, I heard. This was really bad news. I discussed the matter with Governor Theoden, and he finally allowed the followers to arm themselves. Weavers of Great Ramu will fight alongside the kingdom of Latia against the demon called Gorlock. It's good news. More soldiers is good. Okay. Look, I'm all for waiting for Master Peria to find some magical solution, but in case she can't, I want to cover my bets. You don't need to pay, I'll do it for free. Because this is for the kingdom. And I have gold. I make plenty. I don't really need to charge for every little thing. I'm more than happy to fuck around and find out a little bit. Here and there. I mean, you can see I've got quite a store pile of weapons that need working. That I just haven't managed to fuck with. Because I have plenty of stock levels. I mean, my unpaid assistants keep us quite well stocked in things that are worth selling, and even occasionally when I have something extra I can sell, I do. Even then, I still have a little bit of a backlog. I could reduce the prices a bit and sell a few more of them, I think, but I think the price point's fine because they sell at a good rate most of the time, and the moment they sell, it just brings another one back onto the shelf, and, you know, I think we're going pretty good. Who knows, maybe some of these daggers would actually meet what they're asking for. But we shall see. I still don't know what all the point was of making these extra rooms. The kids don't use them. The stuff on these beds hasn't moved since we bought them. Like, I guess it makes it look nicer and all, but I don't know if it was really worth it. But, I mean, it's done, so what can you do? We spent the money. No looking back now. Well, I mean, I guess there is plenty of looking back. There's just no going back. House for sale, proclamation. Nothing new. Thank you, I'll happily buy a flower. But yeah, I'm all for arming the nut jobs at the temple. If they want to fight and die on the front lines with the soldiers, that's their damn business. Mine is selling weapons. And right now I have plenty of weapons that I've sold. Okay, I could switch you. Because you've already reached the attack level. Put you on dodge next. 58 and 65. Getting there. Y'all are getting there. I'm going to get all three of you trained up to 100. The goal being to have a team of 5 or more. But for now, I will take a team of However many I can get. Yeah, let's watch a battle. Maces could be good. Green mace, I think. That could be really good. Green spear. This team's looking pretty tight. I don't know. It's always kind of hit or miss. But these guys look like they don't have green weapons, but they do have 2 smaller weapons at least. That could be good. But I'm going to go with this team because I feel like I'm more confident in the green mace and the green spear. Usually those are good weapons to see on the teams, so I'm going to go ahead and bet on them. I'm going to watch the green mace. Okay. They scored a first hit on us. That's not great. Come on, Harris. Come on. That's right, you smacked that smug bastard. Come on, Harris. Come on. I love that we've turned a blacksmith game into an arena sim. But I am here for it. Come on, Harris. Come on, Harris. Take Davrin out. You've got this. Oh, come on, Harris. Don't you let him do you like this. That's right. Now you got to take out Veshna. Come on. Drop it like, Harith got dropped like a sack of potatoes. I'm not sure which one of you's on my team. It's not looking good for us. We got a broken weapon. That's not good. Yeah, it's looking like we lose this. Damn. I'm sure there's probably a way to tell which team's going to win for sure, but sometimes it seems so random. Because, like, you'll have, like, one person that gets ganged up on by, like, just 5 people, even though they're just, you know, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me yet. But we win a fair number of our matches, so, I mean, eventually I'll buy more warriors, or I'll go use my reputation to get more from other sources. I mean, I've kind of passed the point where I really need any of this. I honestly don't know how much story there is to this game, but I've been having a lot of fun, at least. Our workers weren't so good at their jobs. I could sit here and forge more, but they are just so damned good at making me money. So I think I figured out the mining at least. Because we end up with all these extra ores that I certainly didn't mine up. Like Loha, I haven't mined any Loha. I think I mined a little bit of Tamra at one point, but I think the way it works is there are a few main mines outside of the town. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 spots out there, right? And of those 4 spots, copper where we go up and get our copper ore at, also tends to have Suvarna and Tamra, I believe. So I think when they're mining copper, that they're also bringing back occasionally, not all the time, but occasionally, some Tamra or some Suvarna. I think it's rare, but I think it happens. And I think the same can be said for when they're mining at these different spots, is that it might produce additional ore that's not expressly stated. So I think what we're ending up with is just a surplus of various metals. Now, what I would like to do is get one worker for each slot to keep us stocked on really exotic ore, hopefully, theoretically. And the idea for that being that I could then send one of these guys, instead of doing gold, to using like Maraca that sells really good. Or something. You know, like I feel like that would be goals. But I don't know if I've actually figured it out or if I'm just making myself think I did. Because I know I haven't farmed any of the purple stuff. And I know I can't buy it. I farmed a little of the gorilla ore. Haven't really messed with the seraph. And I've brought only one piece of Tamra out. So, I mean, I could just be fooling myself. Maybe I just brought back more than I thought over time. But I'm not certain of that. What I might do is just start making pieces to fill this chest up. I want to see what this thing's going to look like when it's, like, just full of various different cool stuff. So I kind of want to just sit here making a whole bunch of bars and stuff. Just for various different, like, weapons we could design. Maybe just have some fun making some designs and just start melting some ore. And then occasionally when the special orders come in, just do this. Yeah, I'm not answering that one because I'll happily give you a free weapon. Let's go see what we can get out of this. I'm curious. The next target shown on the map. Sounds good. Oh, I hope I get a giant frog monster head for my wall. That'd be cool. Okay, absolutely. Okay, you need something to kill a giant frog. Well, let's see. Is there something in here that looks like a giant frog? Karaga. When you fight against it, hit its sensitive areas, namely its abdomen and arms, instead of his crusted head and back. While doing this, you can attack from a distance and maintain your agility with a king glaive made from rye ore. How did I know it'd be in that book? I didn't. I was just checking them down the line from top to bottom. I also think that frogs can usually get sleepy when they get cold. So I'm thinking maybe using frost would give her an extra edge. Doesn't say anything about that. But I think it's possible. King's glaive made from rye ore. It doesn't talk about any specific thing here, so we're just going to have some fun with the design. Let's see. This is going to be the frog stomper. So we want to use something maybe we haven't used before. Use maybe one of these, this big one. It's more Norse looking, you know? This would be like a Norse sword. Sort of pommel. It's going to be a king's glaive. So we want like a spear in length. We want like the minimum for a spear, because that should put us in the range for a king glaive. Then we're going to want Probably a decent amount of cutting and piercing here. Decent guard rate. Let's do like that one. And I want to make a fun blade. You know, I want to make something that's interesting, unique. So I'm thinking we use some more designing here. Right? Maybe we do like one of those to start with. And then it could go into like one of these. And then go from there. Like, no. No, I don't like that one. Doesn't merge with the blade how I thought it would. Maybe like that. Right? That's starting to look like a blade I could trust. Then... Oh, and we need a point as well. Like if we're going to be using a spear, we're going to want pointy. So we'll go pointy. Needs to be a longer blade, though. And it needs to be a glaive, a king's glaive, so we need a much longer blade. But I want to do some fun stuff with it. I want to do something kind of crazy, you know? Just an unusual fucking design. Just have some fun with it. Not thrilled with the latter half of that. Let's do something like this. No? Maybe one of these. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Then we could do a round. Then extra pointy at the tip. I like that. That's kind of unusual. Go with that. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, the handle was how long? It was like 47 point something, but 47.24. So we need at least that. And we were doing this out of ebony, right? But maybe we shouldn't use ebony. Just swap that. What if we swap this over to emerald? Oh, it actually makes it worse. No, so we'll use the ebony. We'll use the ebony. 47.27. So about there. Gets us pretty close. A little bit longer is a little bit better than a little bit too short. We need rye ore. Do we have any spare rye? I don't think we have any spare rye. Cool, we're actually going to have to make an alloy for once. We don't get to do that very often anymore. We usually end up having the ore. Rye, 3 iron, 1 conca. Makes sense. Gonna need a lot of ore anyway, so I think that's probably sensible. If I remember from making rye before, we have to melt the iron first in order to get it to mix properly. 3 iron. 0.21 ore. Not bad. I didn't see the actual starting amount, but it could be good enough. Oh, we should close that to help keep the heat in, which makes the coal burn slower, in case we want to reheat that right away. Can't think of why we necessarily would. We're going to end up having to reheat this one. I can already tell you that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The sounds of the forge, the smell of the coal. 'Cause I swear I can smell this fire burning. It's just wonderful. Maybe went a little too hot with that. Actually, wait. We said we was going to use an element when... I think we said frost. Yeah. Because it doesn't expressly state that frost will help it. But I figure frogs have a hibernation mode, so maybe we make the frog cold. And it might make it slower. Maybe make it easier to fight. It's a hazard of a guess, but I think we could do better. We're going to reheat it. We're going to reheat it. We can do better. That's much better. Perfect. Good luck. I hope it works. Now, in the meantime, while we wait for another special order, we still have this rye ore. Let's make something else with it. Could make another one of those. Since we already have the weapon plan going, but I don't know. I want to make something else. Let's look at the book. The great big book of weapons. Let's make a Widowmaker. That sounds cool. Actually, you know what? No, we haven't done any maces. We'll make a mace. Let's make a mace. Actually, no, we have done some maces, but we haven't really done a lot of them. We've never done an axe, though. Ooh, yay. You know what? We're going to do an axe. I'm really fond of, like, this or this. Like, this is cool, but it's more of like an executioner-ish blade, and I don't like those as much. This is like a wood splitter. But I really am fond of this design. So we're going to do that. We're going to do fire, because I think that's cool. We have rye ore, so we'll use rye ore. It's ebony. It doesn't really seem to affect anything with an axe. So I guess we'll just leave it on double like we usually do, because that's our signature. Even though this really isn't going to have a fuller, but you know. Maybe we'll even do a little bit of custom woodwork for it. I'm not going to pick any of these handles, though, because they're bullshit. We're going to make our own. We're just going to make it with standard handle. And I want a pommel that I haven't used yet. We haven't had any chance to use these round ones, but I don't think that really suits an axe. Like, that doesn't look good, you know? That looks even worse. No, not quite. Not that one. Maybe that one. I mean, that one looks nice with it. We've used it before, but it looks nice. Yeah, that's the one we'll use. We'll use that one. We'll do some custom work on the handle. Yeah. Like this. I like this. This is what we'll do. Start that up. No. I want fire. Give me fire. And you're going to be cleaning up the shop tonight, so guess what? 100 coins. Enjoy. Alright, first we pour one out for us. And for our weapon. And then one for the homies, because it's only right. We send it to max, get it there fast, and then we pour. Now we just have to wait. Look, there it is. I have 21, we have 9 left. I don't think that's enough for a whole nother blade. Of what we designed, at least. But it might be enough for a decent-sized dagger. Yeah, we've never made an axe, so let's make an axe. Now we can do better than that. We are better than 93%. Hell yeah, that's more our style. What was the length of the handle we chose for this? The nice little one-handed axe, little tomahawky thing, 12.6 of ebony. Actually, what am I doing? I already have a stretch of ebony right here. Actually, we might just use this whole piece. How big is this? You'd probably make 2 out of this almost. Yeah, we'll make 2 out of this. Do 1 with some custom woodworking. We're going to play around with this a bit. So I want to see what the different tools do here. We're going to just play around with this. If I have to go grab that other piece of wood, I'll grab the other piece of wood. Okay, so they don't do that much differently, frankly. I don't know, Money. Are you ready for the hot tip afterwards? All right, let's go grab the rest of that piece of wood. We're going to do something else with it. I'll use that for later. For something. Because we accidentally shaved off, like, way too much of that. Oh, I see here it actually gives you the proper length, too. So I wonder if I take this, and I do that, shaves it off to pretty damn close to the proper length. And now let's sharpen it. Let's go swing it and see what it does. Mighty Karate Chop! Not bad, honestly. It's a pretty good little weapon. Oh, hello, Master Perry. Let me put this away. For possible later sale or use. Ooh, that's perfect. What'd you learn? I mean, it was a legendary quality blade, so I would fucking hope they liked it, because otherwise they have terrible taste. Fuck. Legendary two-hand sword made of Loha. Easy. Oh, yeah, totally easy. Yeah, I got plenty of that shit laying around. Let me just pour one out for the homies here. Gotta finish up this ore. She's gonna have to come back in the morning anyway, because by the time we're done forging, it'll be that time of night. It's already almost after business hours. Mm. Top her off with a little bit of iron, it's fine. This isn't made to be a good weapon, this is just a backup piece that we can use later. We can just pour out the rest of this. Just a little iron, not too worried about that. We've got plenty of Loha that we can use here. Not going to forge these right now. I have to go design a two-handed sword of legendary quality. Reset! I want to do my signature double with... I want to do Earth Potion. Actually, we'll do Lightning. We haven't done Lightning in a long time. We'll do River Nut Tree, because we never use it. And she wanted Loha. We'll make her the most witchy-looking blade we can think of. Two-handed sword, we always go for about a 12 handle. Witchy sword, witchy sword, witchy sword. That one? No. Where's my witchy sword? No. I'll use that one. I like that one. It's good. Because she doesn't need good stats. She just needs something that functions. I would like to do... that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to make just the most awkward sword that I can make. And then we'll do this weird fork sword we never get to use. Looks like crap. I like it. Now we need 12.6 of River Nut and a lightning potion. This is for her, not for you. And this one's for the homies. 12 point something. This. We'll do 13. We'll chop a little off. Close enough. Oh, and we're going to do a little bit of special work on yours. Of course, Master Perry. Cool. Nice little hand-spun handle. I think that looks pretty swanky. Now we need Loha. I'm going to go for 3 ore on this sword, because I think 3 ore should be appropriate. Enough for a nice dagger afterwards. Okay. Now for the blade. This thing's going to take forever. God, we really fucked that up some of the time. It is what it is. Let's see what quality it comes out as. As long as it's still legendary, it's fine. Looks as awful as I would have imagined it. Dude, could you imagine having to sharpen this monstrosity? I can, and it is horrifying. The thought of having to sit there, sharpening this thing with like a file. Because you wouldn't be able to do this on the stone. Not without damage to both and you. You'd have to sit there with a file and manually sharpen this thing's edge. And it would take forever. And it would suck. And you'd have to wear chainmail gauntlets. Just to handle this accursed thing. We shall name you Feria's Lament. Good luck. Look, I don't trust Tistabar any more than you do. Good luck. See? Poem about the Maradra. Well, we have some Loha left, but I do not think we have enough Loha to make that sword again, with only 0.9. That's fine. So we'll make a different one. We'll also do lightning, double fuller. Doesn't really matter what we select in here for the ore, because we can still use whatever. We're picking the shape, mostly. We'll build it from the tip down. I want to use ones that we really haven't... So we've used this one. We never really used this one, because there's not really much point. It's just very plain. I've used this one. I think I've used this one. But I don't think I've used this one very much at all. Let's try and make, like, a small katana. You know? Like, an 11-inch dagger with just a gentle little curve. We'll curve this up to there. Curve this up to, like, there, and that up to, like... Just a gentle curved katana, right? For that, we'll use a rounder guard. Like that, perhaps. Since I can't see it in 3 dimensions, it's a little hard to tell which one I'm using. But we'll go with, like, that. That looks maybe correct. We'll find out. Just a basic handle. And that's a bit more of a katana-y No, it kind of looks like crap. We'll use like one of these. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a handle at the end that connects a little bit better. Like that. It's fine. This will be good. Hopefully there's enough Loha ore there. Aloha ore, aloha ore. We use the last of Loha ore. Some Loha ore, we pump it for. Aloha, aloha ore. Much is left. Less than it can even register. Literally the perfect amount of ore. Not what I thought it was gonna be, but that's what we got, so... harumph, I guess. Oh, that went way over. Good enough. What kind of handle were we looking at here? Ebony, I think. Yeah, we had using ebony at 7.87. So we need about an 8. Fuck it. We'll use this river nut. It's already sitting here ready to be cut. Perfect. All right. Okay. It's all the ore, right? Yeah. Sleepy time. Whee!
Sword Beater, I has a news for you.
Hey, Tarkin, did you save your people?
I went to the cursed place, a dark castle atop the hill. I climbed the walls like a mad monkey, and I flew into the castle from the long walls like a black crow. Quietly, I killed all the soldiers in there, one by one and patient. With that weapon you gave me, it was like a shadow wind. And they were a small candle fire, one by one, like an old man's last breath. I extinguished them, one by one, quietly, slowly. At last, I came to the iron bars, which the greatest of nations were resting behind. And my nation, most magnificent, the highest, the greatest of nations. They took them away, very far away. I couldn't find them. I am sorry to hear that. They are still alive. Don't lose hope. Place where they call Zonghul Dock, a sword beater. A very distant land, Zonghul Dock. Cursed piece of land where the soil and air are always pitch black, to make them work in the darkest mines. We can save them. After my men are healed, after we are ready, we will go there. We will fight them and we will
Kill each one of them until we kill all of
Morriganska.
Oh, ow.
Shit. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, this is what I get for not hydrating. Oh. Yeah. Food. Water. Something. Fruit. Oh.
Okay, that helped. Just a little bit of Coca-Cola. Ah.
I brought you a gift, Sword Beater. A gift of Morrigan God I slayed. Here, take it now. Sword Beater, your help will never be forgotten by the greatest of nations. I have to go now, Sword Beater. The greatest and highest of nations awaits me. Farewell. Damn, that's a nice shield.
Damn, look at that thing. That thing's fucking awesome. I'm glad I fucking helped him now. Look at this shit. That looks so good. Damn, that's a big shield, though. I didn't know I was giving him weapons for killing giants. Shit, I'd have been designing them better. Damn, that's a cool shield, though. Hey, you know what, all of you? I think I'm feeling charitable for our customers. We're going to down the price a bit. I want to get it to... I'd like to move inventory rather than have you guys sitting idle, so let's just down it to, like, the normal 50%. Because they'll still sell regardless. We'll still sell plenty of them, and our costs are not as high as they once were. Because we don't need to buy any of the shit, for the most part. Let's just down the prices to 50s across the board. Eventually we'll sell off the more expensive stuff. Hey, we could still use a couple more. Plenty of handles. We need more snow handles, though. I'll quickly chop up some snow handles. Let's see, about 7. How long this one be? Still long enough, I think, actually. Should have plenty chopped up now. Let's just go buy some wood to restock. Ah. Stock up on the coal. Why not? Free up our conca. Let's re-up that. I could easily mine it. I just don't care to. Oops. I want to do it. What does their weapons do when I swing them out here? What do? They're good at cutting bread. Mm. Ugh. Ah. Okay, let's... Pardon me. Use earth. Double... I haven't made a silver sword in a while. I want to make a silver sword. Use some snow. I want to make a sword. To make a sword where if I was going to make a sword, the sword would be for me. This would be my sword. Like that pommel. I'll do some shaping. I want a handle that's good enough for 2, but often going to be used as 1. That one's not bad. Don't hate it. I haven't really used this one, but I kind of like it. I think I like that one. And I want probably a one-handed sword. I think I'd probably go with like something like this or this. Maybe like that. Um, 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 um. I'd want something kind of unusual. So we'll have a stretch of serration. Since this is a double-sided blade, I'd then do something. No. No, if we're being honest, this is not the sword I would design for myself. Not at all. See, the sword I would design for myself, I would still use that same guard, probably just out of the options here, just because it's, I think, nice. But the blade itself is going to be an innuendo. It's going to look like things. It would be something more like... No. White. I'll pick up the guard. Bit accidentally deleting that. Can't right-click on the piece to remove it. That's sad. Just have to right-click on the thing. Be something like that. Then the sort of a stretch to it. Bit of a taper at the tip, perhaps. Maybe just the slightest upward curve. Perhaps. Upper end of a wonder hand. That's what I'd want. I'd want a one-handed sword. That I can also use this too, because we have sufficient handle for it, and length of sword. And I would probably not use Earth Potion. I would probably use Fire, Air, or Lightning. But I think Fire will good. I'd also probably use a different ore, but I also just really want to make a silver sword. Oh, hello, you again, Sierra. Please listen to me. I know you've wasted enough time with me, but please listen to me just once. Do you know who will fight in this last fight? Orkin and Miano. Really? Yes, I told you not to help Lord Calric's rival. Why the hell did you do that? Don't you understand how important this is to me? Ah, never mind. And what about Miano, huh? That sneaky, vile scum, that bastard, he stabbed me in the back at the weakest moment. The moment I saw that he was Lord Calric's opponent, I was stunned. I could not believe my eyes. How dare he do this to me? How? Miano's a good man. He's not that type of person. Good. Calric was a dickhead anyway. I don't like him. Look, I know him. He's really trying to help you. Well, that stands to reason. I mean, his face probably got burned. I'm helping Miano. I trust him. He did good. He saved those kids. Nah, I'm helping him. I'm helping Miano. I know you don't understand. Maybe he is a monster. Maybe he really does plan to marry you. I'm helping him anyway. Coincidentally, I was also holding fire potion to make my own sword with, but, you know. One for the homies. Little extra for her. Yeah, I'm not making him a fire weapon. I'll make him something else. I will grab one of these. Just kidding. It's not long enough. I think it was 12-7, right? 12-6. I would probably definitely use the snow. .12. So perfect. I wouldn't want anything fancy with it. At most, I might make some grooves in it, but I would try and do it with a sander. I wouldn't get rid of the bark, because I like the bark. Not even going to wrap this weapon. This one's for me. No, not iron. What's silver? Probably a twofer. I should think. I don't think this will be a 3. If it's a 3, it's barely, but I think it'll be a 2. Yeah, it was barely just a 2. Not going to use the auto hammer again because that was just too fast. A little over, but that's okay. I'm dumb. I forgot to put coal in this thing. I'm just pumping nothing. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. I like it better without the wrap. Then again, so does Marco. Very nice, very nice. And one, and two, and twirly, twirly, twirl. One, and two, and you still get wrong. There's my weapon. This one's for me. Yeah, I ain't giving you a weapon. Go fuck yourself. I like Miano, even if he's lying to me. I think he's the best option for her. He's strong. He's a hero. He's a good man. She doesn't understand that, but she will with time. But I won't do that to him. I want him to win. I'm just glad he killed that bastard Kalric. One haven't I worked with in a long time? Sarathor. We really haven't used any Sarathor. I only have one Sarath. Let's go get a Sarathor. Only need one. Question was, where did Sarath spawn at? That light yellowy color. But I don't remember where it spawned at. This one's gonna be Gorilla. It'll be Sela. This is silver, I think. Where did Sarath spawn at? Maybe it was down here. I feel like maybe down here could be the thing. That's Moraka. This could be Sarath, maybe? That's just gold. What's over this? Gold ore. No. Pretty sure that's Moraka. Yeah. Not that I'm looking for. I'm looking for that Sarath ore. Could it be up here with the Svarna? I don't see anything that tickles my pickle. What about over here, maybe? Maybe it rests with the iron. No. Which one had the damn Sarathor? Damn it. Here, maybe looking, whoops. Maybe reading in the book. Let's see. Silver and Sela. Silver and Sela. Maybe. I think Silver and Sela are that middle one there. Because I know the top right's copper, top left's iron, bottom is gold. So I'm thinking, thinking like Lincoln. I'm thinking I'm gonna go use the restroom and decide what I'm gonna search for it. I mean, I'm gonna go out there and start mining stuff again, but I don't know which one it's gonna be at. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Took a moment. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Like it's nighttime, so we should quickly sleep. Oh, not this fucking dickhead again. Get the fuck out of my shop! I'm just gonna punch him because it makes me feel better. Just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Fuck this dude. I've told you to leave so many times. Get out! And stay out! Do not return! I was nice to you the first time and humored you. But ne'er again. I'm tired of your proselytizing. You say the same thing every fucking time. It'd be one thing if you'd at least buy something. I'll stand here and proselytize. At least pay me. For fuck's sake. Reminds me. Doing pretty good on the dodge level training. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I think I should... How much would it be if I wanted to buy one of every ring? Like, straight up, just one of every single ring you've got. Except that one. I don't need that one. I've already got one of those. 190,000. Shite. Fine, we'll get there. Eventually, I have to find out what all of them do, after all. If there's one that's really good, I need to know. There's no way for me to see the damn stats before I buy. It angers me. Got me all worked up. I could probably just go Google the results, but there's not that many people playing this game. Sadly, too, because it's such a good game. I'm going to tab out real quick. I want to quickly check something to see if what was told me was true. If it is, that's good. If it's not, it's good to know that, too. Okay, so it is sort of a real thing. It's also sort of not. Good to know regardless. But yes. Make another sword. I want to do. Yeah, we'll actually use Yudhira. Fuck it. Double. Use ebony. We'll go full black with this. We'll use air potion because it'll give it a white hue on a black blade, which will look really cool. Then we're gonna do stupid heavy. I want the heaviest possible pieces. And we'll do a 12-6. I think that's one of the heaviest ones. 1.08. Okay, so the heaviest one is that one. Want the heaviest blade, 1.43. So far as the one to beat. .186 is pretty heavy. Also pretty heavy. I mean, these all lie on their weights anyway. But 186 is pretty heavy. I'm gonna make something absolutely rip nasty mean. Alright, this is the meanest, heaviest sword we can make. I just want the meanest, nastiest fucking thing. And that's this. And one stick of ebony. I don't usually make things that are Yudhira because it's a huge pain in the ass to work with, but I occasionally make exceptions. I have a feeling this one's going to take 4. But we'll see. As we are making it out of all of the beefiest pieces. Okay, it's going down really slowly. It's fine. It's fine. Forgot to hit start. Shit. Damn! It's going to take more than 4 ore. Or more than 3 ore, damn. Let's go see if we can find another Yudhira. I want to see how many it actually takes. This should be with the iron. I should think. I also don't know what's with the potato. We're taking the... I said... Oi, come back here. Come back here. Ah! Grab it! We are Irish. We can't let the spud get away, damn it. It's ours. Ours and no one else's. Our damned potato. Damn it. We can't take the spud. Sad Irish noises. It does say we have a special character at the shop, though. So let's go see what they want, at least. Can't build it right now, but... Oh, it's you! The one that always wants really light weapons. Because you are a small, weak thing. Very exciting, very dangerous, and very rewarding. It took me and the other participants to kill some kind of monster that I had never seen before in the inner ring. There were 17 people in total, and 17 of them failed the mission. 5 people also lost their lives. But I killed my monster and was ultimately chosen as a ranked soldier deemed worthy to serve the Kingdom of Latia. This is great news, Sokka. I'm happy for you. Your service to the country will not be forgotten. Swearing-in ceremony is next week, and after that I will be officially become a real ranked soldier. No. Congratulations. Huge problem with the shop. There's something missing here. You know what it is? Another flag? The bronze lion statue, the symbol of our glorious kingdom, is missing. Don't worry, I took care of that part. I wonder where I should hang it, It's a statue. You should probably just put it on my desk. I think the back door is a good place for this. My work here is done. Goodbye, blacksmith. Christmas nuts. Did you rip this off a statue? Goodness gracious. Could have at least hung it straight, you bastard. Everybody in hanging their shit crooked in my goddamn house! Right, back to hunting for some Yudhira ore. This is silver. So this is the wrong spot. I need to go up here. Ah. Here, we'll just try this Yudhira ore. Let's see what happens. See if one more ore would have done it. It's a 4-ore sword. I don't think it's a 4 ore sword. I think it's going to be a 5. It's literally the biggest, nastiest, heaviest thing we could possibly build. We're going to see. 4 ore is a lot. Holy shit, it's a 5 ore sword! It's 5 ore! Damn! 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 1 iron ore and 3 Sela. Shit. 1 iron and 3 Sela. Jabus. Sweet Christmas nuts. Be an expensive sword to make. Bet your butt. It might be Sarathor. We're looking for more of that. And we were looking for more of that earlier as well. I mean, I'll grab some Sarathor. Basically, I have none of it anyway. I see no Ute here. I see Rye, but I see no you here. Dembin. Let's see, what does Dembin want? You again. I think she got pregnant from someone else, dude. I tried to tell you I wasn't trying to go for money. I'm gonna take it, but like, mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I just throw those down that hill. Looks like there might be a bit more of it too. 5 bloody ore.
Damn.
I forgot what a bastard it is to work with you, Tira, for a moment. I have committed the gravest of follies here. This is going to take me half a millennia to forge. I am a little upset about it. Oh, bro. I fucked up. I should not have used you to hero or bro, I'm gonna be hammering for days. Dude, I fucked up really bad. Bro, this is gonna take forever. This shit gonna take forever. Ugh. Oh, Chimera again. Alright, while this reheats up, let's go see what Chimera wants. Hello again, Chimera. A small reward for your towards my parents' souls. Is this really you? And many soul eaters were waiting. It was impossible for me to kill them all, so I distracted them and somehow made my way to the catacombs where my father's body was. Interesting. What's next? Killed the soul eater waiting in the catacomb. It was waiting next to my father's grave. After killing it, I opened my father's grave. When I reached my father's body, I saw that his body was sealed with black magic, just like my mother's body. I don't know who took my father's body there, who cast a dark spell on my parents' soul, but I will learn soon. I will find out and give those who did this the punishment they deserve. I'm happy their souls are at peace now. There's one last thing I need to do, and this is why I'm actually here. What is it? Well, as I told you, I freed my parents' souls from the seal, but the 40 days required for their souls to join the cycle have already passed. In order to speed up this process, their souls need to be corroded through some procedures. To do this, I must somehow use the energy of their souls to make them more lighter. Otherwise, it will take centuries for them to rejoin the cycle. So I decided to make potions from their souls. It was the only way to quickly add their souls to the cycle. So I used their souls to make 2 regeneration potions. As you can see, I used one and brought the other to you. The person who drinks this potion will get rid of most of his illnesses except mental illnesses, becomes younger if he is old, becomes thin if he is fat, etc. You can keep it or give it to someone you need, but you have 40 days to do this. Are there any side effects? Your lips will darken, I mean forever. Apart from this, there are no other side effects. It will cure all of the diseases and make you young. I understand. What kind of diseases does this cure? Cures most physical illnesses, but it does not cure mental illnesses. It is good for many diseases, from organ loss to plague, dwarfism to lameness. It also rejuvenates the elderly, which is why it is generally used in the inner ring. I understand. The souls of your parents, if no one drinks this potion, nothing will happen to them. I've already used all the energy in his soul. He will join the cycle in 40 days no matter what. However, if the potion is not used within this period, it becomes ineffective. So you use it quickly or give it to someone in need. I understand. If it makes you younger, why is your hair still white? The potion does not affect your hair immediately. It needs a little more time. And her roots are darker. I hope you will not use this valuable elixir for simple purposes such as baldness or gray hair. I understand. Thank you so much, Shemi. I'm going to give it to Miano if he survives. If it gives me an option. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? If Miano survives, I'll give it to him. Because it'll fix his face, and he can live a good life with Sierra. He is certainly someone in need. Back to hammering. It's getting there. The problem with these really long blades is they're kind of hard to get back in the fucking furnace. Ah! There. Wait, did it say somebody came in the shop? I think it said no. Okay, somebody bought something then. Most likely. Oh look, they're actually starting to sell faster than I can make them, which is good, because I can get some of the supplies from the back. Start with this one that I took off the shelf accidentally. We'll finish this blade, then we'll call it a night for the shop. We'll sleep till morning so that more customers can buy stuff. Perfect. Just heat this up a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fuck it. I wanted an air potion for this one. Reheat the blade when I get out there. This is for her, not for you. Oh yeah, look at that. And one for the homies. Good enough. Oh no. I forgot this is going to be a pain to sharpen. Pretty profitable. I mean, almost 8K. Might save that one for one of my gladiators. Perhaps. Nothing to really clean off out here. I mean, there's some Udhira ore left. Fine. I want to test something anyway. We go to sleep. Does it remain in the pot? Because I thought it used to not, but it might. Let's find out. I'll speak with you in a second. Oh, it does. Cool. Good to know for later. Good day to you, Darren. What happened? Okay. Masterwork spear with a pierce rate greater than 160, speed of 50, total weight less than a kilogram. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, I'll do it. All right, we need the pierce rate to be 150. Speed rate, I think you said was 50. Rest of it's up for debate. Total weight needed to be 1 kg or less. Let me double check those. .50 speed, 160 pierce, and less than a kilogram. 160, 50, and 1 kilogram. So we need the handle to be spear. Pommel needs to be kind of heavy to keep that pierce rate high. Guard. Pierce rate 1. We want the blade point to be the pierce rate tip. And we want... Oh. Why does it always do that? Pierce rate tip. Pierce rate tip. Oh, this is the pierce rate tip. Yeah, because it's the only one that does pierce rate. Makes it too heavy. Shit. This is going to take a little bit of designing, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, so if we're going to do this, we can't make it too heavy because it needs to be really light. So we don't have a choice but to use the emerald tree to lighten it up quite a good bit. None of these make it lighter at all. Air potion definitely makes it more piercing. So we might be able to finesse this a little bit by making a lighter pommel. To down the weight a bit. Might be able to get away. Wow, that actually made it better. What? Anyway. With a lesser pommel. We're definitely under that 1 kg. And I want to try and up the durability a bit, because I feel like if he's going to be using this in the gladiator fight, he can't have it break on him in the middle of the fight. So if we're going to use this guard, we should use the guard. But we should also try to get him some dependability. Perhaps a little bit less pointy thing. Still over. Speed rate is still 50. I think we're very close on the poundage, though. Thank goodness are we close. Oh, good. I can take one out. Only downs it like the barest amount, though. I think this is a pretty good one. I want to try and get that. I think we need the weight down just a little, don't we? Google! How to... No, not how to. So it's about 2.2 pounds. So we actually need to make it. Hello, how are you? Yes, 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 yes. Making more content. More content. Okay, that brings it literally to the limits of what we can do on the poundage. Because a kilogram is 2.205 pounds. So this would be like literally the best that we could do for him. Almost. We might be able to deal without this and just put in one of these, but make up difference with the guard. Is there one that gives him a pretty good durability? Or they only just give him... It only just gives him one no matter what I pick, so... I really don't want to give him something that's not quite what he needs to be. Because I would rather give him something with a good durability. But I feel like this is going to exceed what he needs. It meets every qualification and then some. So we'll make it. But we want him to succeed, so... we need emerald tree. What size did we need to cut this down to? 47.24. $47. That's close enough. Um, Sadly, it won't let you put anything on the lathe bigger than a certain amount. So spear handles like that, you can't lathe. Like even this piece here, I don't know if I can lathe because it's pretty big. Let me see. Can I lathe this piece? No, see, even this one's too long for it to be able to do it. Sadly. I'd like to. This is the wrong metal, so we're just gonna... pour out what we can. Dude, I forgot how much you can actually get out of this. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed to do. Why is there just a random piece of Maraca on the ground? I don't know. But I needed it anyway, so this works out perfectly. We'll make these into something later, if I feel like it. All right, first piece. Pretty much. But the Maraca ore is my favorite ore to smith with, and I think it knows it. I love this one. I like the color of it. I like the way it works. I'm very much in favor of this. Put these back, and then I'll have to reheat the dagger blade itself. Ugh. One for her and one for the homies. I did say air potion on this one, right? Yeah. Emerald air. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, 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 yes. We can do better. We can do better than that. We can do better. As far as I'm aware, there's no reason not to redo this in this game. In reality, you can make things a little bit more brittle. There's ways of countering that. Perfect. Ah. Pristine. This doesn't affect the stats at all, but we'll give it to him anyway, just because it looks better that way. At least as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to affect the stats. All right, kid. Good job, kid. Good luck. All right, how are they doing on training? Getting there. Getting there. Well, we've almost got all of these. Screw it. We'll do auto mining, and then we'll just start working our way down this, and then we'll get, you know, these last 3 here. Oh, good. There's a few vacancies. That's actually really good. We can go sell these out over here. Got stuck behind the door. Need some more wood for them to be able to make some more handles. It's too much. Yeah, one of them has almost 2 stats, but that's because I started her way more in advance. To be fair. I do wish that it would let me automate this process, though. Like, just set somebody to chop up X amount of wood per day or something. some snow as well. That's plenty for a little while. We've got all of our extra stuff. Extra stuff, and all of that'll be in there next time too. More extra stuff that we can make into blades whenever we need them. I've considered smithing them all up and just having them as extras to float around, but haven't chosen to yet. Right? And I could easily turn all of this ore into many, many things that I could turn into, like, weapons. Just smith up a bunch of random blades and stuff to try and get what I need. Buy one. Yeah. Damn, one of them was waiting. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da. I'd start them making bigger, more impressive blades that sell for more rather than using the least materials. And I do have plenty of miners to bring in gold and stuff. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I haven't decided yet, because I could get 3 more workers to keep the mines really, really stocking us up. I think the next thing I want to get is this, and then maybe this. I'll get these 2 first, because this is just pulling a cart faster, and I don't think I really need those. I don't really use that cart out there very much, and when I do, it's not very far. Let's watch a fight. We'll watch Silver Tourney. I like the green. Red's good too. Ooh, purple. How exotic. Another mace. Could be good. Another mace. Seems like just about everybody has some sort of a mace. But I like the green. So we'll bet silver ticket on it. Why does it do this sometimes? Can't click on like the right side of my screen. Very weird. I think it has something to do with having multiple monitors, but frankly, I'm not certain. I bet on the wrong team. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. Right? My character never learns, though. But to be fair, there's not much else for him to do in town while he waits for his shop to sell things. Have a coin. Toss a coin to the flower girl, oh blacksmith of plenty, oh blacksmith of plenty, oh. Ancestors that keep share secret information with you. Gorlock is advancing towards Latia day by day. We are keeping this information from them in order to throw people into panic. But before that happens, before we fight, we must bring the Hill of Ancestors to our side. I mean, I might just be able to take the amulets and do nothing with them. Well, it's not just 10 warriors. Like she said, each of them has a few thousand students. But, no, I don't want your amulets. Something smells off with your amulets. I don't necessarily trust the witch more than you, but in a world where magic is kind of the king, we're very close to using a magical solution to maybe save everybody. I don't want to have the ambulance and have it fuck things up there. I am still working on arming that army, though. The problem is, I can't fucking get any warriors. All of my skills points are what I use to recruit the warriors there, plus my gold. And I'm not making as much gold as I'd like to be making. Which is why I was thinking about switching some of these guys to making other stuff using the same materials. You know? Like, it'll be a lot, but I think it'd work. Because they might sell for more per weapon. Because these sell well enough, don't get me wrong. They sell pretty good. But I feel like maybe we could sell better weapons now that we have plenty of ore and we're not really hurting for it. So I'm thinking about it. Let me go take a look at the D special. I want to see what the handle looks like on it. Because if it's cut to the same dimensions as the other swords, or as the handles that I already have pre-cut, that might be a good one to use. 6.3, it would work. Would work. We'll run a test. We'll have you switch to the D special and sell them at a... We'll leave it at 50%. It could be. It could be. I have no idea for certain, but it seems like I get about the same amount of sales anyway, because at first I was making all kinds of stuff. I would just make extra of whatever the custom orders were and sell all that stuff too. But it seems like they sell at the same rate. I could be wrong, but it does seem that. But I'm not too sure. Like, I could have one of them switch to making other things and just using up materials, but it takes a lot of materials. We'll try with one of them switching, and we'll just leave the other ones making them. It's not that I necessarily tried, it's just that, like, I unintentionally did it, if that makes sense. Because the way I was just smithing at first, I was kind of having fun and just smithing all kinds of variable things and having fun with it. But then I got into the brass tacks of trying to make money with it, and I was like, oh, yeah, we're not doing that very well, are we? Legendary war spike made of rye with fire potion. Yeah, I'll take your money. Fire potion. One, two, three for the homies. Okay. It's odd that he's wanting a magical weapon, because Lady Tistabar is all about hating on the magic. So I'm even a little bit less willing to help, but I'm trying to hedge bets here to stop this damned giant beast gorlock. So I am not feeling like this is getting to be a good idea either way, but I'm feeling like it's kind of the only idea we've got. So I need to design a war spike. It's legendary quality. That's it. I just need a war spike. So, what is a war spike in the manual? War spike, war spike, war spike. $31 to $43, $17. So decent sized. Handle's got to be 17. We're going to make it out of a lot of materials intentionally. Because it'll end up messing with them in the long run because they'll have to pay for more materials because fuck those guys. I think the heaviest one was this one. But we're going to use some really material heavy blades. I think it was this one that ended up being the most material heavy. And this one also was pretty material heavy. We'll do war spike. And he wanted fire potion. Doesn't really matter what we make it out of. We'll make it out of a river spike tree. Why not? He wanted rye ore. No, it's because if I go any longer than this, it says that it takes it away from being a war spike. So that's what it says. I know the book says differently. Yeah, the blade says this. It's lying, though. My guess is that the dev messed up with the conversions. Because as you can see here, it says 0 to 30, and here it says 0 to 11, which is accurate. I think what happens is that when the dev was going through here inputting these, the dev did this and then did this as a continuation after the number and forgot to put 0 as the first number. Because I think it's that way on a couple of these. Because I don't think that their first language was imperial measurements. It's definitely not English. There's quite a few spelling errors and small other little things that tell me that that is the factual case of it, which is fine. Goodness knows that I speak several languages myself. So, I'm not exactly the one to nitpick. I'm not very good at speaking other languages, but I do it because I find it fun. Let's see here. Did I hit the start button? No, I didn't. But yeah, I don't think we have any rye, but it is an alloy, so we can just make some. I think it was like 3 iron and a concha. Memory serves. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, 3 iron and a concha. Not really enough there for me to make anything else with it. I really don't want to make anything more out of rye anyway. I have quite a lot of extra spares anyhow. Doesn't need to be perfect, but it does need to be legendary. So we want to try and get this as good as we can get it. Oops. Not quite hot enough. And how long was the handle again? Was 17.32. We made it out of river nut. See, even that's too long for this. Which is silly. Because you can see that this thing's adjustable all the way out to here, and you're telling me this won't fit? Look at that. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. But that's what it says. Hello. Okay, welcome to being right back. Okay, then. Yeah, honestly, it's not the most useful thing in the game. It really doesn't work very well. It's not very useful for much. But it's there. It's usable. Even if that use is minimal. Let me ask you a question, customer. Would you buy it? Probably. Yeah, sadly, the lathe doesn't see very much love, at least not from me and most of the other players. If you could actually use it on longer, like, on staves and stuff, just to make intricate designs, I'd do it. But considering how short it has to be able to be done anything with, like, this should theoretically be able to go all the way out to the very end. Just doesn't. I'm glad you think so. And perhaps you have. I haven't decided whether I'm going to sell this yet or not. Which is why it's on my personal rack. And all the time it took her to make it, she only made this one, and it's worth 7,229 versus... But it took her a lot longer to make that one thing. So I'm not sure if it evens out or not, is my problem. I hope it does. Goodness, do I ever hope it does. But I don't know. And we could mess around with trying to devise the most worthwhile weapon to purchase. So let's play with that. Reset. We're going to do double fuller. That's our signature for this shop, and we're going to use the most valuable ore, which is maraca. Ebony or snow are the most valuable trees. We'll use snow for this one. The quenching type is indeterminate in the value. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be a lot of money. And we could set it higher. I just am looking for quicker sales right now to get more skill points in, because for each sale we get the skill points. All right, let's see if we can make the most valuable weapon. Theory here, let's start with the heaviest possible weapon, right? We'll go with the heaviest of all the materials here. We'll use a full stick of the wood. And we'll use the heaviest of guards. And we'll use the heaviest blade. We're not actually going to make this weapon, by the way. We're just sort of smithing this out a bit to see what it's going to do. And then the point would be the heaviest one. So if I have them make this, for example, it's worth 16.4k. Let's see if I reduce the handle down. How does that factor in? The handle really doesn't affect that value at all. So we have no reason to make more than we need. So we'll do the standard 6.3 that we've been sticking with, right? It's an odd two-handed sword, to be sure. You're not going to be able to fit two hands on that, but we don't care. We're looking for raw value. But look at that production cost. Look how much that's going to cost us to make versus the profit we get. Now, it's factoring this in as if we were buying the ore. We're not. The only thing we're buying is the wrap around the handle, which I'm not even sure we technically pay for to put on the thing, or the handle itself. So really, our production costs on this are not actually that high. They're really low. So if we wanted to, say, do a sword or just some kind of weapon here, this theoretically would be the most profitable thing we could build, based on assuming that the weight is the only thing that matters. Because the weight of the ore determines the value, right? Because look, if we switch the ore, Loha ore, copper, the ore is really all that matters. Gold ore is worth just about as much as maraca, or basically the same as maraca, because there's gold in maraca ore. In fact, I think gold was slightly more valuable. It is. It's slightly more valuable to make this out of solid gold rather than maraca ore. So we're assuming that the heaviest thing ends up being the most profitable, because it seems to be direct correlation, because 16.6, 16.8. Direct correlation, I think. And then if we go over to maraca ore, it's less so, but because it has gold in it, there's still about the same value. Nah, quenching this is super easy. I figured out that down to a science. So, the quenching of anything in this game, right? You just take it here. Here, I'll even smith a quick blade. I'll use this one right here. This Yudhira ore one. It'll take me a moment to hammer it out, but be fine. But you can do any blade, any length. It doesn't matter. Using the exact same method, and it doesn't matter what metal it's made of either. It seems to quench the same. I haven't found a different one that doesn't. Let's get this up to temp. Probably shouldn't have used the Udhira one, but it's fine. Just because it would take so long to forge out. All right. And here's where the trick comes in. You want to get the blade to about 1,000 and right between 1,000 and 100. Then you go all the way to the top, slam it down. Comes out always high 90s. And you can pull it out a little bit earlier and it would come out about a 99. Every single blade. Nope. We can't smelt these back into anything. But it does save all of them for you, so when you end up making extra stuff, it'll just sit here. If you just leave it out, the twins will stack it up here. And the pommels and stuff go in here. And you can create a little treasure trove of extra stuff that you can just smith together at any point. So I always smith up extra, I'll just like smelt up extra parts. So if I end up having like a little ore left over, I'll try and make a part out of it. And just ends up in here. And then when I need inventory, I just come out here and make weapons out of whatever random thing. Legendary Scorpion made of Sela, I hate you. With Frost Potion. Okay. Can redo this again later. They want a Scorpion. Better yet, I'll just look at what the options are for the Scorpion. Whoops. Scorpion, Scorpion, Scorpion. Uh-huh. 12 inches with a 17-inch hilt. Okay. Okay, he wanted it made of Sela ore. Quenched in a frost potion. Do that river nut tree just the same. And we'll get rid of this blade. We'll use the heaviest possible ones because we want them to spend as much as possible fitting their troops. We'll use the heaviest pieces we've got. God, I hate these guys. GB, I have not heard from you in many moons. How are you? Making me do push-ups is rude, you know. Pretty sure I'm in chat. You could also come and say hi. Yeah, I already do that occasionally. I do let the bot smith up stuff occasionally. Alright, this is what he wanted. I think I can make this a couple shorter. Oh, it has to be one longer. It's fine. Alright. That's probably... I'm willing to bet that's probably 2 ore, but I'll do 3. Just pour the rest out, because Seali can just have them mine up in like 2 minutes. Rather have too much than not enough. Right, let me pour these in the mold, and then I'll do the push-ups and hydrate. This thing nice and hot. Stay hot, stay hot. Come on. Get that thing bumping. Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Oh, yeah. There's enough there for, like, a dagger. I'm not too worried about it, because I really don't want to smith Seela. Maybe get a couple of daggers out of that, actually, but it's fine. God, I hate hammering Seela. It takes so long. It's almost as bad as Udira. Just so dense. $500K what? There. Okay, now hydrate. Push up. Here we go. Did you happen to speak with Kid about uninstalling something? Possibly. So that you might be able to install a game that we can all play? As a group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Ah. Fair enough. But now that your laptop is set up, ugh, What do you have installed? Ugh. So you have Apex. Do you have Deep Rock or space for Deep Rock? Because their Christmas event's only going till January 7th, and I don't think you're coming back until then. So you'd miss out on it. I don't know if you care, but there is some nice stuff you get from it. Including a pickaxe set that looks pretty cool. Why can't you use your laptop till 8 a.m. most days? Pretty sure most people are up and leave the house before that. There we go. River Nut. What was the 17 points? Good enough. Oops. I see. Oh, God damn it. Shit, the wrong fucking potion. Amateur. Amateur mistake. This one's for her, and one for the homies. Fuck. I'm gonna try 2 ore. I think 2 ore is enough. We had extra. Amateur hour. Wrong fucking. I'm pissed. Well, I will definitely be awake at 8 if you want to play Apex. Or Deep Rock, whichever you choose. Both have a pretty cool Christmas event, or winter event going, at least. I really like the Apex one, actually. A lot of fun. Oops. Come on, keyboard. Come on. Don't do me like this. I'm gonna burn the ore. Just barely. Barely 3 ore. In case I need to do more again. Valid. Also, I thought about it, and I actually told Kit in advance. I remembered when I remembered that I had heard that he was coming with a queen bed. I remembered that, and I remember telling Kit that ain't never gonna fit in this room. You know how small this room is? Just a tiny ass room. I feel a little bit vindicated. I was right. My eyeballs were correct. Let that cool a little bit. Too hot for the quench. Ironically, since we're quenching in frost potion, it's too hot. Just needs to cool off a little more. Needs to be in the 1 to 100 range. To not go over. About there. Good enough. Yeah, it's awful. But I suppose that's the reason that Morocco ore ends up being so valuable. It's gold mixed with a little bit of Sela to give it strength. I think this is actually fine enough to use. Should be fine, actually. Yeah, should be fun. Should be right. Throw this on here just because we can. Anything to defend the city. Don't ever ask me to smith with fucking Sela again, though. But yeah. Oh, I guess I should have, not going to smith these right now, but there. Now we'll have extra bits for later. That we can mix and match. Now we can reset this and work on trying to figure out the most valuable way of doing this again. See what we can come up with for design that's like the most valuable possible thing. So we took a look at making it out of the heaviest possible stuff, right? We'll keep this the same for the sake of argument. Quench really, I don't think ended up mattering for the production costs here. So we're going to use just a little 6.3, which is the standard we've already been using. We're going to use the lightest things now. The lightest possible pieces. See how the value stacks up and see if it's directly correlating off the weight. So we know it correlates off the ore, but if it can correlate off the weight, let alone the instead of just like blade length, they are, but if you actually look under the blade, they lie about their weight in this screen. So under here, all of them are like 0.1 or 0.2 or 0.1 or 0.8. Like, their weights are messed up. They're not actually entered correctly. So when I put on this here, it shows up here differently than it does down here, which makes no sense. And then when you actually go to make it, it uses up way more materials than you think. So I want to take a look and see if we can make the lightest thing compared to the heaviest thing. And see if that directly affects weight very much. If I think correctly, the lightest blade is this one. I'm going to use the bare minimums for like a two-handed sword. And we'll do everything exactly the same, except we'll use the lightest materials. Let's see. That one's the lightest one. That or this one. So the lightest materials are end up worth this a lot less. So it does correlate off of the weight and the ore. So that means that the ideal thing we want to do here is make the heaviest, biggest weapon possible to get the most possible value. But we want to use minimal handles because then we can stretch the wood really far and make our costs basically nothing. So if we want to make the most valuable possible thing, we want to make this. We want to make, where is it? There it is. That. Then we want to make the blade differently, and we want to use the heaviest possible pieces. So the theoretical most valuable weapon we can make with blade parts would be this. And I just alternate between the two. I don't even know if it matters. Let's try just doing it all of this. Okay, 16426. It literally doesn't matter of which two we use out of these two. It does the exact same thing. Because it's weight-based. So that confirms that it is the weight and the ore that matter. Everything else is indeterminate. Nothing else matters. So, the most valuable sword would be essentially this monstrosity. Or a combination thereof, which is my personal favorite. So let's say I do this and then this. I like to alternate them like that. I think it looks better. And it ends up the same price. So does the quench affect it at all? Clear water ups it a little. Frost some. All right, as long as it's a magical quench, it goes up just a little bit. It's not by much. So it really doesn't matter which one we use. As long as it's magical, it's at the max value. And since we get the materials for free, we really don't have a production cost. It's less than 100 gold, because even if we used a full stick of the material, it's less than 100 gold, I'm pretty sure, for a stick of the wood. So our costs are like 6 gold, and we're turning 6 gold and whatever our slaves bring back for free, essentially, into infinite gold. So I'm going to save this as money maker. Money maker. And that should theoretically be the most expensive blade we can build. Now, to your point, some of the axes actually end up being heavier, and so do the maces. So we're going to see what one would be the heaviest possible one by determining the most valuable. So this one's 9217. Okay, 9615. 83. I like this handle anyway. Or that axe anyway. Essentially, what I'm finding out here is that one of the first weapons I designed, which was essentially just this, I called it the Godless Abomination. It was slightly more value, but I think that Morocco produces a cooler alloy look, and we will probably have them make it out of gold. But for the sake of argument, I'm using Morocco because I've had the most luck. It is harder to get them to do that, though, so let's say we made it out of... The difference is from 11 to 10. It's very negligible. So yeah, gold is best for them to make out of because they can just mine that directly. So far, this hammerhead is the most valuable. And it's very close to the other thing that we did. And it'll use up, ironically, about the same amount of ore, I think. Between the two hammers, 16316, 167. So this would be the most useful one. And we'll do Moneymaker 2. Okay, so now we're going to go make one each of these. And we're going to see which one takes more ore. By doing this. We're going to stop Hephaestus and Brocker from working for a moment. So they don't mess with their anvils. Then we're going to go over here. We're We're going to change this. We're going to leave all this the same because this really doesn't affect it. The ebony or the other one are just about the same thing. 4 ore versus 4 ore. There's no difference. We end up with, I think, a slightly more value out of the sword than we do out of the hammer. Also, the hammer is just a silly, godless abomination of a thing. Well, yes, but they take the same amount of progress, I think, regardless. I don't think it'll make a difference between the two. We could try it. So let's see here. We'll do same thing here. And then we'll go over here. We'll use ebony tree for the sake of it. We'll use the hammer. We'll have them both set to sell weapon. Actually, yeah, sell weapon. We'll leave them with sell weapon. Okay, everything else is the same. Both using fire potion, both using the same materials. They will start very slightly ahead of each other because they have to walk to where they're going. Why not have one of you mining? I have both of you mining gold. And you're still running out? Damn. Here, get off the copper. I'll mine gold. Well, when we look at the blueprint, back over here, speak with you in a second, Miano. When we look at the blueprint, it says 16702. And then when we go to the Moneymaker sword, it's 17865. And that's at the 50%. That's like at legendary 100%. So technically, out of the same amount of ore, we would make slightly more using the sword, according to this panel. But when it actually becomes smith by them, oh, and this was looking at Maraca, not the gold. 18, 16. So the sword is worth more and takes the same amount of ore for them to smith. So we'll try making both. I have no problems making both. We have unlimited materials. Tournament is over. Glad it's over, and I'm glad you're alive, my friend. Good. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted. I see the problem here, though, is going to be that it's 4 ore each, and we can only store 10. So we should actually probably get this now. And this. It lets me... I hate when it does this. Here, let's save... Not load. Save the game real quick. Might just be because I tabbed out so many times, so I'm going to quickly exit and re-enter the game. Like, I'm going to completely reload it, because it doesn't let me always... It's weird. I don't know what causes it. I don't know what does it. It just does it occasionally. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense with this system anymore. She's too old. My poor old baby. A horse chopper made of maraca with earth potion. This is for her, not for you. And one for the homies. And now that we put the earth potion in there already, I won't have to forge it twice. Alright, now a horse chopper made of maraca. Should be pretty easy. Something like that. I'll figure out the handle length in a minute. Okay. $17.32. What did I say? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to use the river nut again. Good enough. And today we get to use my favorite ore. I'm thinking this is going to be a 3 ore problem. Maybe a 4, but we'll go with 3. Just because we've been using a bit more lately. Wait. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just really quickly run over here. I'm gonna fill up on wood while I'm here. And I'm also just gonna buy and gold ore. So that they can get started. And I'll get the mine time to catch up. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, good. It's not bad. It's not bad. It was a 4 ore problem. 4 ore problems, baby. Takes up so much ore. But there, now those two can start at the exact same time, and we'll see who's finished first. I'll end up using more Maraca later anyway, so it's fine. Process. 43%. 43%. So it looks like it's going to take them the exact same amount of time to smith the big weapons. So if it's going to take them the exact same amount of time, then it will be best at the end of the day to use the sword because it makes more money. Probably. Good enough. Perfect. Further proof that my quenching method works. It does take them a lot longer to forge each one, though. So I think the daggers may overall be more profitable, because yes, they're only selling for... what was it? 2,000... they're selling for 3,644 if I put it at the 10%, which they were selling pretty regularly at. Or I can put them down to 50, have them sell for just over their sell value, which they sell, again, pretty regularly at. And since they can make more of them faster, we can keep this stocked up basically at all times, meaning we're not wasting profit chances. Because the way I think it works in the programming, I haven't looked at the programming, but my guess is each customer comes into the store, they are given a 1 in 3 chance. They pick the rack they go to out of that 1 in 3 chance, right? Then once they're at the rack, the computer gives each weapon a roll to see if they're going to buy it until they buy one or until they buy none. So that would mean that each weapon has a 1 in 5 chance of being chosen at that point. But with their sell values being 10%, 50%, whatever, it changes the values. So I think it really, if you have it at the 10%, equals out to something like a 1 in 6 chance of being purchased. So I'm not sure which is more valuable, because ultimately these take 1 ore each, but they can make a lot of them pretty quick. The swords take 4 each and will sell for a larger amount of money, but they take a lot longer to smith. So they might each only make 1 sword in a day versus the however many daggers they're able to put out. So I think ultimately the daggers may just be the better value simply because of speed and expediency. Because if there's an empty spot on the rack, that's a potential sale we're missing out on because of the way that the rolls may or may not work. See? And the customers will only go to a weapon rack if it has weapons on it. So if we were to, say, reorganize the inventory a bit, now they'll have only 2 racks to be given a chance to go to, and this one has 5 chances, but this one only has 1 dagger to sell. So it might, So I don't know. I don't know which is more better. How many daggers would I have to sell to value the sword? 17k versus, what was it, 2k? I have to sell like 6 a day, I think. do the math right there? Let's see. Calculator. We'll factor it at 2,100 to be generous. Times. I'd have to sell about 8 in a day for it to be the more overall profitable. Because that makes 8 daggers equivalent to 1 sword. So the sword's just better. But I still think it's better to have full shelves rather than not full shelves. So I'm not honestly sure. Here's what we want to do. We want to quickly take these off these racks and observe them. So this one at 50% would sell for 18K. But if we bump that up to the 10, we're looking at 30K per one that sells. So the sword is just disgusting. I'm going to leave that at 10%. And this one at 10% would be almost the same. But they cost the same amount of ore. And they have the same potential chance to sell. So I think the sword is better. Now, they can't do more without ore. And our ore miners are mining as much as they can, as fast as they can. I could just let them make the blades out of whatever ore possible. Yeah, it's just a matter of expediency. I feel like having the daggers up there gives the higher chances for sales, but it might not. But I do think that at that price point, I definitely should, since I'm going to have less chance of selling as many of them, I should make it a 10% chance to sell. And these guys will return ore, we don't know how often. It might be random, I'm not sure. I could let them make those weapons out of whatever ore they can get their hands on. I might. Or I could just let them craft at whatever rate they craft at, and that just is what it is. Or I can just let them use whatever ore they happen to have available. So, like, all this ore we have here that we're not using, they would just grab and go with whatever we have enough of, and they'll just make it out of that, and that'll sell. Still not letting me click it. So it might be that we actually have to buy these two before it lets us buy this. Sadly. It looks like that is, so that's what it was. It was that we didn't have those two. But we'll be able to get up to 50 ore total. It might be worth it to let them just craft it out of whatever ore, but the ores aren't necessarily any more valuable. If I could set it in a tier list of most to least valuable, it might be better. But I mean, I could just set them to just go ham, make it out of whatever you can get. That way they're not always standing around like lumps. See right here, the customer walked up to this rack, and then I think he rolls once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times to decide. Because I don't think they're rolling on all the racks. I think they get assigned a specific rack, and that's just what they're going to choose from. Is how I think it works, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we should put this together before we forget. Not yet. I have to sharpen it. Imagine the nightmare actually having to sharpen that would be. That is well more than a 3,000 gold weapon, but it's fine. I am tempted to let them just make it out of whatever ore. I mean, I agree, because then they're just going to chew up all of this, and then when I need it, I'm going to have to go get it, which will be really annoying, but it would mean they would be actually crafting most of the time, because it doesn't seem like the miners actually bring us back enough to keep up with the demand for those items. They were definitely keeping up with the demand for the daggers, though. And I only needed one to keep up with the demand for the daggers. But it looks like they get 2 gold ore every so often. Oh, look, one of them already sold. Speaking of, will this one sell? And I mean, we could also supplement by just crafting up a bunch of the surplus we've built up and putting it on the racks as well. But I don't know. I don't know. All right, I need 2 more of those to finish out my team. Because you have to have 5 for the gold ticket, ultimately. Let me give one of them the Gorlock Killer as their weapon. I will change your name to... Oh, damn. I can't make that joke. It's a good... That's your new name. I need a weapon for him. I'm not going to give him my weapon, but I might have an extra one back here that I can give him. Something really good. Piercing, or I can just make him something. Let's just make him something. Why not? We'll just make him something. I'll make him a blade. Everybody else has like a mace. I want to make him a good blade. Ebony. I think fire aided with cutting. So we'll make him a gorilla weapon, and we'll give him the one that was the best cut rate. That gives the best cut rate. We want the best cut rate, period. I think comes from, ironically, this, but I don't see another one that's got better cut while also having good everything else. And this could be good because it gives a good smash rate, but it does get rid of the guard rate. Well, ironically, the best one is this one. It takes away pierce rate. Doesn't give him... I wouldn't mind having guard rate, though. Good durability would be good, too. So, like that, maybe? No, it just evens out the smash rate, then. Could just give him that and end up with a much better guard rate. Best cut rate is that one, I think. Yeah. Handle, we want... Oops. We're going to do a two-handed sword. We want at least that. We do this to up his speed rate a little bit because we can swing faster. He can do more damage. We want durability, which it's got. Good blade length. And we want a... light pommel. If at all possible. Because that actually drives the cutting force out here into the blade. And if we do this, get even more cutting power out of it. So if he manages to hit them, it's just going to one-shot them, basically. Well, the handle kind of does and kind of doesn't, but it does destroy the speed. So that's just because this thing is huge and kind of heavy. So I could shorten it and still end up with a pretty good smash rate. Or rather, I could still end up with a pretty good cut rate, but it would happen faster, but do a little less damage. That might not be a bad per se. I do want it to be a two-handed sword, though. We'll do that. And I'm going to double check. Fire Potion gives me the best cut rate, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. Handle was 17. 12.6, actually, which is even better. It was an emerald. That's 12.3, actually. I missed that. Oh, well. Okay. That'll work. Now I need Garia ore. Making a two-handed sword, so that's going to be at least a 2 ore problem. I'm going to do 3. Let's see here. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? That's actually okay. And you want to know why that's okay? Because the Maraca is still solid, because Gorilla has a lower welting point. See? Didn't hurt the Maraca at all. And we had enough for one blade, which is all we needed anyway. That was right, about 3. Once we're done with the pommel and the guard, I'll probably put that back in there to start melting those. I have to manually smith this because it's so soft. Not to mention the curve makes it a little harder to auto-hammer it. Because the curve forms from the forge rather than the quench, which is how the Japanese do it. Katana forges are really cool, actually. Yeah, it's still moving just that little bit. Oops. Damn it. Because that curve is insane. Good. Good, 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 good. That's not the correct thing. We forgot to put the fire potion in. This is for her, and this is for the homies. Ah, fuck it. Twins can pick that up. I give them 100 gold. In fact, here, while that cools off a second, because it's just a little too hot. Here, you're gonna have to pick a couple things up. Thank you. There's 100 gold. In fact, I'll give you another 100. It's because I think I forgot to pay you the other night. Perfect. Damn good. Damn good. Cool. Let's go give this to our gladiator. Take this weapon. Change your name. Your name will be my lovely assistant. There we go. Welcome to the crew. Start you on attack training. I have to get you armor later because we don't have the money right now. Actually, we might have the money. We might have the money. Maybe. But everybody will be closed because it's after that time of night, so let's wait till morning to find out. Perhaps a little bit, but technically he's going to win his freedom. Legendary toothpick made from you. You can kiss my whole entire... Oh. Fine. But it's in defense of the city. I'm not doing this for any other reason. Air, Yudhira, toothpick. Fabulous. Air. Yudhira. Toothpick. That was like a 18 or 20-inch handle. Blade. Toothpick. God, I'm gonna hate this. That big of a weapon, we're going to have to forge alloy. What was the Udhira formula? I think it's like iron. Sila. Udhira is 1 iron ore to 3 Sila. Somebody shoot you now. Let's melt up the rest of this Maraca. That was a waste of coal. And okay, now we just have to wait. Not enough to make even the pommel. It's fine. 1 iron, 3 Sila. Wait for those to melt, and then I can chuck this in. The iron should melt relatively quickly. Okay, maybe it has to get a little hotter. You've got to be shitting me. Good thing we have one stupid Udhira sitting around. Oh, that's just great. 5 ore. 5! At least we know this will be really expensive for them to make. Make a bunch of these pommels. Use up the rest of this Udhira. Cool. And now we wait like an hour. And now we wait. It takes, like, literally so long. I'm grateful that I have the auto hammer feature at least, though, because damn. Yeah, in my opinion, Yudhira is easily the most painful to forge. It's not close. We're gonna need to heat this again, probably. I guess the coal does give us a small amount of production cost as well, but it's so small and minimal that I really don't count it. Oh. Just had to be Udhira. Of all the ores and all the smithies in the land, it had to be this one and Udhira. And it had to be a horse chopper. I let that heat up. Look over at this real quick. Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if the slaves over there could, forge ore like we can by just mixing together the alloys and stuff. But they don't. So, kind of a pain. It's like one more heat. Damn it, we forgot to put the thing in. was air, just to double check. I don't want to have to forge this thing twice. Okay, good. We actually made a toothpick. Okay. Shit, for a moment there I thought we made a horse chopper. Oh, I was about to be so livid. Oh, I was gonna be bent. This is for her, not for you, and this is for the homies. Why the potion's white, you may ask? Well, it gets lonely as a blacksmith, you see. All right, here we go. Perfect quenching now. Damn right. See, the method never fails. If it fails somebody, it just means they're bad. 20.47. And we were using ebony, I think. And we're back live. Yes, there was a little bit of a connection hiccup there. It's fine. But yeah, it's still a toothpick, so we're good to go. There, we found the spot. gone from my shop. Ugh. You know what? You're gonna have to go pick that up. I don't feel like doing it. Here's 100 coins. Good luck. And they're making a pretty good supply, honestly. Could be worse. It's fine. I mean, I guess they're making a good supply now that it's had time to work its way through. It's not quite what I want it to be, but it's better than nothing. Might go do a little mining. Supplement. I'm also gonna go buy some wood real quick. I would buy money to make the blades, but like it definitely evens out. If I do. Like even if I buy that, one of them sells for that practice. So it would end up evening out at the end of the day, but I'd rather not. I'll just buy coal and wood. The only reason I'm breaking up all of these is in case there's little ores hidden in them. I'm pretty sure 2 is the most you can get out of a rock, but Speaking of, can I afford that yet? No, it's 200. I'm going to mine all of the rocks that are here just to see how many I get. Every single one, every single chunk. And it is a little randomized, so you can get more or less, but I figure one full mine run will tell me the averages. Or at least enough to give a rough guesstimate. Another person wanting a cheap weapon. I think that's all of it. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll assume 5 average. Not awful, not good. Took forever. That's even with, you know, pretty much maxed out everything. So I don't think it's really worth it for me to mine it. The amount of time it takes is just a lot. Because even with maxed out stats, the amount of damage you do is not that good. Even the max stats on this thing to make it run faster is really not that much faster. At all. Let me pick it up, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Most interesting part of mining, and I can't even do that. Landed. Oh. Landed on that thing. That is the big depresso. All right, I think that's all of it. That's no fun, though. It's more fun to throw them from a distance. More entertainment. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck you. What do you want? Half spear made of Sarath and lightning potion. Fine. Not for her, not for you. And then we throw some for the homies. Fuck. Good news is all the gold ore is being put to use already. And the good news is we should be able to pull a half spear off with, I think, 2 ore. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Okay. It's a spear. We want it to be pointy. They never said it had to be a good weapon. We'll see. We'll see if we need the third one. I don't think we will. Throw a little extra in there just because as a treat. Okay. I just realized that makes BMO face. Hello, BMO. It's fine. The good news is it's not Yudhira. What was the handle I needed? 3150. 31. Well, let's go cut that right now. Works for me. Damn, still need to heat this. Skadoosh. Perfect every time. That's that one done. Be gone. Foul outsider. You see here. Cool. We're getting there. Slowly, yet surely, we will achieve it. We believe, and therefore we shall achieve. I forgot there's nothing in here for me. Whee! Any new other sports? Sweet. Stock up on that. Still good to go. I think it's just worth it to just buy 10. Hopefully they can catch up. Because, I mean, if even one of these sells, it pays for 10 ore. Pretty much. So it'll more than even itself out in the long run. Yeah, sadly, there is no golden armor, although... Let's go pick out your armor. I'll still have to buy another set anyway for the other one. Alright, so there are 3 styles of helmets. There's the Ashina helmet. There's the Stugarian helmet. There's the Alacor helmet. Actually, there's more than 3. Then there's the Dumai helmet. The Narua helmet. And that's all the helmets. So out of those, what style do you want? Alacor. And there's Stugarian, which has like a spike on the top. Then there's like the Ashina. I don't know what ones are best. I assume the most expensive is probably the best armor, but I really don't know. Yeah, believe me, there's not that many options. Yeah, I wish it actually showed you the stats. Because you can get all of the armors in Tamra, Suvarna, Sereth, Rye, and Iron. Tamra is a very light but somewhat durable metal, so I think that's why it's considered the most expensive and theoretically the best. Suvarna does things when it comes into contact with people's blood, and so does Sarath, I think. So I don't know if those are good or bad to have. But I really don't know. Because it doesn't let me see stats. Not without buying one at the very least. This is true. It does look like gold. So did you want this one? Or did you want this one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? Okay, Alicor then. Alicor, Seraph. Now, on to the next one. There's quite a lot of options here. We have all the same metals, but you have regular shoulder armor, the City Watch shoulder armor, which I think is slightly more protective but heavier is the trade-off. And then there's the Caravan Guard. And then the Knight. I think the Knight is the most protective, but the most heavy is the trade-off. But it seems like you want to be a big Golden Knight, so I'm guessing probably that. Then there's gloves, but we're not going to go with leather because that's just less protective. So we'll go with the Sarath Knight. We'll make them as big and beefy as we can with Sarath. This is the furthest one down, assuming that it's the most good. And then we'll assume the same thing at the bottom here. I don't know the difference between heavy leg iron or knight leg armor. Slight difference in price, but I don't know the difference. But since you wanted to be a golden knight, we'll just get the knight one. Should be enough for him to be outfitted at least. Now, let's go get the other part of the outfit, potentially. You can have one ring. I don't know what any of them do. Except for the one and only ring I have purchased before. I have purchased a single ring before. So I've seen the stats for it. They weren't impressive, but I bought this one before. But there's lots of rings. And one of them costs 75k, so I would hope that it does good things, but I have no idea. I've never bought one to find out. Yeah. So let's go with the Silver Knight. We'll go with the wordplay. One of these days I'm going to buy one of these. Just to find out what it looks like, stats-wise. Now let's see what it looks like stats-wise. So it gives you health and attack level and dodge level, but it downs your attack speed and parry level. Not bad. Now we go back home. Then get out of my shop, sir. If you can't afford it, you shouldn't be here. This is only for the elite to be able to buy their stuff. Because we are elitist, for sure. This is what you look like. There is no chess piece. That's the fun part. The only chess piece you have is that belt. That's all they're allowed to wear. They don't sell cuirasses and stuff. Because in the arena, all they're allowed to fight with are certain... They're not really allowed to fight with armor, they just kind of do. Hey, look, you didn't have the hat before, so you definitely graduated. Good job. How was your last exam? How was it last, Lead? How did it go? The scariest day of my life. At first, I was happy when they told me I had to kill a monster instead of a human. After all, I had to kill a powerful enemy to graduate from school, but I still didn't want to kill a person. And since my uncle took over the incident, I didn't think this monster would be a very difficult monster. My stupid mind. I have never been so wrong in my life. Why? What happened? Okay, when the teachers told me I had to kill a Pashera, I thought it was some kind of magical rhinoceros or something, you know? But when I entered the Arizin caves and saw the thing they called the Tashra was actually a huge, oily, disgusting snake, ew, I was just stunned, completely stunned. A giant snake, yes. As soon as that disgusting thing saw me, it jumped on me like a lightning spell. He chased me for minutes and I ran away. He chased me and I ran away. He chased me and I ran away. And throughout this whole nonsense, my so-called uncle did nothing but sit on the ground and watch that disgusting thing chase me like a rabbit. Very good point. That disgusting snake found a way to cut my hand with its poisonous teeth. Before long, my body started to go numb. I did all the healing spells I knew, but it didn't help because the magic power was so low inside that. And my uncle seemed to have no intention of moving, as if he had left me to die. Have you been bitten? What's it like? Imagine thousands of needles stuck in your arm and gradually losing control of your arm. It felt like that. As the poison spread through my body, I became more and more weak, and my head began to spin. I've never been this scared in my life. Then I realized that I had a few minutes to kill that creature, and this time was precious to me. I was either going to kill him or he was going to eat me, and either of these two possibilities would come true in a very short time. Nothing more dangerous than a cornered enemy. So confused and panicked, but I think the moment you accept death is the only moment you are not afraid of death. After that moment, my mind became clear. I cleared all my emotions and gave my focus to that creature. Even though my body had become clumsy because of the poison, I still had some strength within me. By jumping from the walls of the cave several times in a row, I reached the head of that huge, disgusting snake. Really, what happened next? I stabbed my half-spear in the top of his head so hard that the tip of my spear came out of the snake's mouth. I fell to the ground along with the snake's body. The poison had spread so much through my body that I could not stand up. Before long, my eyes darkened and I passed out. When I opened my eyes again, I was outside with my uncle. He healed me. It's a pretty good story. Congratulations. And after all this, my self-confidence has regained, that's for sure. But I trust my uncle has completely disappeared. Fair enough. I really don't know if he would have watched me die if I hadn't killed that snake. I'm so confused. He gave you the greatest help by not helping you. You're a well-deserved wizard now. But he did nothing. But yeah, maybe you're right. Being the nephew of Master Raven shouldn't be that easy, right? Except you're female, but that's one of those things where I said, like, the English in this is not the greatest. But that's something that's an easy fix. It's just, you'd have to somebody that's a native speaker go through it and actually look at all the dialogue. It wouldn't take too long. But yeah. You leaving the city? The inner circle. Let's see what adventures await me there. But before I go, I wanted to give you a little gift. Star Seeker. Star Seeker, what is it? Pretty expensive device needed for our star wisdom lessons. You can observe the stars more closely with it. Please accept it as a thank you for saving my life. I saw that weapon you gave me did to that snake. Thank you. You're welcome, blacksmith. Every time you look at the stars, you remember goodbye. Oh, can I actually use it? No, I can't. That's so sad. It is cool, though. See, look, they're doing a pretty good job catching up, I think. Or they're using up all the gold. Either way, I think they've kind of caught up, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. It's close enough at the very least. Now I could mix in a few of my own here and there if I want to. Too bad I can't just have them start forging out of my supplies. Because it is getting impressive up in here. I don't really want to forge out of my stockpile right now, though. I actually kind of want to build my stockpile up a bit so that it looks like a giant chest full of gems. I want to see how stacked up it'll get before it starts, like, I don't know, deleting things or something. Or if it does that, it might not do that. It might just stack up infinitely. Which could be wild. I could have an overflowing chest full of treasures. Or I could have, like, a pallet over here just filled with all these blade pieces. Could be really cool. I might just start smelting a bunch of ore up and do that. I mean, I could do that. That would be kind of cool. But I mean, if I'm going to do that, then I'd really stock this thing full with coal. Because it's going to take a lot of doing to get that done. And then I'd need designs over here. I could. Bum, 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 bum. Ba bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. All right, before I do that, I want to check something. Does it kind of sort of matter a little? Okay, that still counts as just one for the pod. Okay, so that's at 6 and just checking. I mean, if I was going to do this, I could make a whole bunch of pieces for this was my original design here that made me the most money for a while there. The Godless Abomination. It's pretty heavy, so it ends up being worth about almost the same as that damn sword up there. On the top end, if you put it at 10%, it was 16k. But it was easy to forge because this is all one piece right here. This is all one piece right here, and this is one piece right here, so it's very fast to forge them out. For me to do it, at least. Not as fast for them, though. I guess I could make a bunch of those, because they're pretty valuable and easy to forge. But I think I can make the design better. So, like, I could switch the thing out there with a different guard that's more worthwhile for money. So, like, I could use this guard, which is just more worthwhile on the money because it's more expensive and more heavy. Use more ore, but I think it would be cool. Because this is just one thing to hammer, this is just one thing to hammer, and this is just one thing to hammer. And 50% sharpening on each side of the blade, so it's super easy. And I could forge it in whatever element I chose without any problem. Probably go with fire. Make some good old godless abominations. Why not? And this was what on the handle? 9.45? Okay, let's make a... How are we doing on stock levels? Ooh, we're actually running low. Let me take care of that. Okay, what random fuckery shall we get up to today? I think this was like a 3 ore thing. Do some conca. We'll do conca. Start. But since it's We're making a bunch of these. We're just going to smith 4 ore at a time. And we're not going to worry too much about ore purity, because we're not really doing this for stats. We're doing this just to fill that chest over there with some stuff to make some different colors. See, that should be enough. Let's go see what this guy wants in case it's some of this ore. Half glaive, legendary, rye. Okay. We'll do that later. Look at all that pretty red. This is where we fill in with another ore like copper that we don't care as much about. It downs the quality of the overall piece, but it's fine. Like I said, these are mostly just to fill up the store piles for later. They may never get actually made, but they might. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Also, look, we can hold multi-100-degree ore in our hands. We are extremely powerful. Udhira is very hard to forge. Loha ore is up there. Oh, you've got to... somebody slap. Nonsense. Do some purple too. See if one's enough. Less than... Oh, they finally caught up. Awesome. Look at our treasure pile. She's building. She's building. We don't have enough Tamra or iron. We do have enough silver. Screw it. We'll use some silver. Just one load, though. 3, 4. Maybe a little more. It's 2 or more. I think 2 ore can fill this. I better go pay the twins. I'm going to tip you super well. I'm going to give you like 500 coins because you're going to have so much to clean up. There, that should up our stockpile a good deal. May have to restock some of the normal ores, though. Might have to get another mining assistant. All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully there's not a ceiling on it. It just keeps making them all stack up. That would be the ideal situation here, because it's going to look so cool. Oh yeah, look at that. That's just overflowing with awesomeness. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a proper cobalt horde. Look at all that shiny. Our little treasure roxes is full of treasure and Treatos. We are like so out of everything now, though. Oh, I better fix this. Gonna need more ebony handles. Those as well. Damn, that one won't be useful. Yeah, plus we just have colorful stashes of stuff stacked around, which is just wonderful. Should we get another miner? I think we should get it. Yeah. get one more. Guess I can't buy more of those. Oh. Because we don't have the last upgrade for that. We have to get this one. So we actually need just a bit more. We're actually out of space at the moment. I think rye was what? 1 Sela, 3 copper? Not 3 copper. 3 iron? Three iron, 1 conca. Oh, oops. Up all of that. Ooh, baby. Oopsie. You sell the red stuff? You do. I'll buy 1 red stuff from you. Couple of snow trees. Oh, and I've been forgetting to buy flowers from you for a while now. Now I can make what he wants. Alright, what the hell did you want, sir? Explain it again once more. Half glaive, made of rye, quenched in fire. So put the fire in the quenchy thing. This is for her, not for you. And this one's for the homies. A little stingy on the potions, too. I still don't think I'd have put that there. Like, if I had custom control over this, I'd have put that table right the fuck here. So I don't have to run across the whole house every single time, or at least put it, like, right here. So it's right by the back door. I can grab them quick, go do it, deal with it. You know? Listen, madam, do I come to your house and complain about the prices of your wares? No. Stop complaining about mine. Buy or leave. You need a spear. You need a half glaive, actually. I think was the same length as a half spear, with a longer blade. Yes. Almost. God. Fire, double made of rock. Matter what tree I make it out of, it doesn't realistically help them any. Alright. The length on you was 45.67.
Close enough, my dear. But maybe I should shave up. Whoops. Wrong button. How did that shave off that much? Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. It's fine. No, no, no. Indecision! 45. Point. That's fine. As close as we're going to get it from. Now, we need a rye ore. No. Goats. Take the Sela, not Sela, Conca. Take the Conca with us. Howdy. It's enough for a dagger. Good enough. What's wrong with it? Why is it a... Well, fuck you two then. 45.6, we did that. And we did everything to order. All the metal's right. The only thing I can think is that maybe we put the handle just a little too long or something. 45.67. All right. Well, if he's not going to buy it, someone will eventually. Damn picky bastards. All right, let's see. 45.67. So that should hopefully get us close enough. There. Just a little under, which is even better for us, in my opinion. Because that last one was a little over, and it was the wrong thing. So... I don't know if that's enough. We'll try. Not quite. Dadgummit. It's because it turned into a full glaive and not a half glaive. My guess is I made the handle just that little tiny bit too long. So hopefully this one, so it's a little shorter, will be a half glaive still. 1 concha. 3 iron. What else I need while I'm here? Bye. Picky little snots. Close a damn enough. Clearly not for them. It's for me. Dump 3 iron in there and grab a concha. Iron ore is just not getting up to temp. Ah, so short. Oh well, it's fine. Still ended up with a bunch of extras. Dun 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 dun. Let's hammer this out. Perfection. Better work. Take you damn bastards. You better like it. Get out of my shop. Can you believe that guy? Can you believe that guy? The nerve of that man. Buy, 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 buy the little one. Buy the little one. Buy it. Buy. Ah. Goodbye. Well, that didn't work. We'll add to our treasure trove. Extra little pieces. Nope, I haven't done a single one. I don't have 10 soldiers yet. Right now, I've only got 5, and they're still training. Oh, this one can move on, though. Perry, huh? Down there to Perry School. Soon I'll have 1 competent gladiator. Just 1, but I'll have it. Yes, look at my little kobold treasure trove. Fine, can't have it. Now I'm just waiting for these guys to be able to sell their wares, which is good. That means they've caught up. They will sit there and wait until they sell something. Now we wait. Oh! Ah! Because once one sells, we should get enough reputation to unlock that one to get a few more unintentional recruits. And then we can actually start doing stuff. But we have to wait for something to sell so we can get rep. Once we can get rep, good. Buy. Buy. Buy something. Do it. Do it. Buy. Buy. Buy one now. Buy one now if you want to live. Fine, you don't want to survive when gorlock come. You ain't gonna have no way up now. Good point. We haven't watched a fight in a moment. And the weapons, for whatever reason, sell better while we're watching gladiatorial matches. So let's just
Leave it to the sales team. May have a flower, thank you. Oh, that's right. Watch my team training. Look at them all. So damn cool. Green Mace. Green Mace where we bet it all on Green Mace. So far, we bet wrong. Green Mace let us down. Come on, Ezilra. Stay alive. Let them kill each other. Then swoop in for the victory. God damn it. Team 1 just owned everybody. I don't think anything sold. Let's go again. Bunch of copper one this time. Tamra. Could be good. Could be good. Not very good. I'm gonna bet on Tamra boy here. I'm gonna bet gold ticket on Tamra. So far, we were bet on our correct path here. Yeah, Tamra is much faster. It's a very fast ore. Beginning to think I should probably have made all the ore for my fighter's weapons out of Tamra, just to make it faster. But I gave them better stats, so they may hit less often, but when they do hit, it's going to hurt. Now, we want this, but we need this. Sadly. Now, we need a miner. Help restock some of the other ores when we go on our little fanciful journeys. I want a worker. Give me one. Alright, you'll need a name. Another one of you things? Legendary Widowmaker made of Sela? Oh god, that's gonna suck. Ugh. How big does it need to be? Blade size 30 to 43. Hilt size 30 to 47. Sela ore. I can have them make the weapon, but like I have not much else to do. Finally, we sold one. Because with them smithing all of my stock, I don't really need to smith any of that, so when these come along, I generally do them myself. Even if they're annoying. Even if I hate. With a fiery, burning, soulless passion what they order. Okay. Give you a name. Your name will be... something very kobold. Or... sniffer. You will go sniff out the ore that I send you to find, and you will mine it. I'm going to start you at Sela, and then I'm going to go watch a fight while I wait for some Sela to get stocked up. I should check my stats on my gladiators. How are they doing? Getting there. I've already almost got one gladiator that's somewhat competent. You know, a master gladiator, if you will. I probably don't need to train them up to 100. I think it's easier to predict the coppers or the silvers, but the gold is much more profitable when you're right. Short weapon could be good. Some really good long weapons. Team Zero's looking pretty strong. I'm going with Team Zero because these guys only have one hammer. And Team Zero has two. And those hammers and maces are going to make it really easy to break their weapons. So I think these guys have the best chance. It's a 50-50, honestly. See, look, he just broke that weapon. Now that guy can only do 5 damage a hit, which makes him basically not a threat at all. They're going to eat him alive. This thing's going over here. Decent, I'd say. If Orthrin would just turn around and face the other one, they'd be doing a bit better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is going very well. We picked the right team. They're going in. Oh yeah, look at that. We just took him out. We didn't even lose a person. Oh yeah, 25 grand in a pocket right there. Oh, that's delicious. We should go sleep so we have a higher chance of selling. I do like their purple light. Has Seela been stocked up yet? Not yet. Let's go watch another fight. Oh, we forgot to buy a flower. Try to buy a flower every time I pass. Why not? It's only a gold. This could be a contender. No maces. I'm willing to bet it's this team. Yeah, I'm gonna bet this team. I like that they have a lot more exotic ore for their weapons and armor. Will they bring it back around? One of our guys does have a broken weapon. That's not looking good for us, but... Oh yeah, even the broken weapon won. The broken weapon did the final deal. Hell yeah. That's baller. That's baller right there. Big brain plays. We're making money. Let's go again. Some exotic ores, not a lot. Ooh, green mace. We like that. Blue small weapon. That's not bad. Some exotic ores here. Got a Udhira, I think, blade, because it's black. Greens. Looking pretty good. Not these guys. It's between Team 2 and Team 1, I think. These guys have the maces, so I'm leaning towards these guys, because the maces can often break weapons. It's not a guarantee. It's going to be pretty chancy, but I think the maces are the ones I'd rather bet on. Because other weapons are fine and dandy right up till they snap in half. It is not looking good, but we knew it was between Team 1 and 2. So we can't really be too shocked here that that's the way this is going. Oh, here's our mace. Here's our mace. The saviors of the fight. Like some of those enemy weapons, man, they can be really strong. See, look, like our sword guy here is doing some pretty big damage. Oh yeah, look at that mace work. Oh, that's not our mace. That's not good. Or is it our mace? I thought Kalira was with us, but she could be not with us. Damn, they're bringing this back around. This is some wild stuff right here. Yeah!
The hat trick. The hat trick. We did 3 run-in. We did 3. That is nuts. Nobody ready to transfer yet. All right, we got some green, some blue. Not bad. Got another blue here. That's not too bad. Be good. Ooh. Like the look of this team. We got a big old green sword that's going to do a lot of damage. But it could be fragile. This one might be Udhira or Iron. Team 2 is looking like a contender. Ooh, Team 3's got some nice exotics. A green mace, which we like to see. Some exotic ores here, too. Hmm. I think it's Team 1 or Team 2 for sure. Team 2's got a lot of long weapons, and those can break easy. I don't know. This is pretty risky. What do you guys think? Team 1 or Team 2? It's definitely not Team 0, though. Let's see. Let's analyze the armor a bit here. You got red, we got gold, we got a little bit of iron. It's hard to tell what they're wearing. It's like all red, probably. Oh, but you know what? This one has Piss Goblin. Piss Goblin almost always wins. We always bet on Piss Goblin. Let's go, Piss Goblin. He may die, but his team almost always wins. Almost always. Not a guarantee. I mean, our guys are doing pretty good. Team 0 is... Oh, somebody just hit Team 0. I watched that health bar deplete. Somebody got one punked. Something bad is happening over there, but something good is happening here. Oh yeah, steady eliminations. Steady. Very sexy. Very sexy. Green, I think, is with us. Looks like she's the one dealing out the punishment here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Was Green Mace with us? One of the ones over here, I think, is with us. I don't remember which one, though. All hail Piss Goblin! All hail Piss Goblin! The mighty, the immortal Piss Goblin. Here we go, Piss Goblin, here we go. Here we go, Piss Goblin, here we go. Hey! Like I said, Piss Goblin, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's that the devs code it that way or that's just the way coding works because it's funny it must happen. I don't know. But almost every time, I've only seen him lose twice. And one of those was to another Piss Goblin. Still train. I mean, realistically, this one I could probably throw in a match. But now we got to keep riding. We ride till we lose. We ride till we lose. Just one loss, though. 2 maces. That's pretty strong. They got some green. I like those. I don't terribly like the rest of these weapons. That could be good. Oh, there's only 2 teams. This one's a tough one. Those spears are going to be damn dangerous. If they hit, they're going to deal, like, a ton of damage. But we got 2 mace users, which can break enemy weapons pretty reliably. Ooh. And I'm going to bet on the maces. We bet on the maces. The green is dangerous, though. So this could go either way. This one is straight up a 50-50 fight, I think. But we'll see what happens. Woo! Like I said, that spear did big damage. One hit almost eliminated our mace user on the left there. In fact, it ultimately did. Damn! Those spears are beefy, man. They are really beefy. That's 2 of our guys down already. This is not looking good. Look at those spears work. Yeah, look at those spears. Those are green. That's got to be Maraca, I think. Look at those things work, baby. They are going to town. They just eliminated our whole team. Oof. Man, though, what a streak. We had, what, 5 running there? 1 loss does not negate that by any means. Mwah. I don't know if I really need another worker. I do need more of these. I'm gonna buy 2 more warriors. We need them to fight in the wars, baby. All right, we got 2 warriors to name. And summarily give some sort of weapon to. Oh, one of you can wield this, I guess. It's not a good weapon. It's a weapon. Nah, I'm going to give you a good one. I mean, you're a big investment. I don't want you to die. Store that away for a customer to buy. I'd give you one of these, but they ain't exactly good. Make you something good. Make you something. We'll do big, heavy, swingy thingy. I think we'll do that because we want the handle. We want the weight entirely in the front. Earth potion, so it guards good. Adhere would make it near unbreakable. Maybe we'll make Tamra. Tamra did good work there in the that one fight. I want to give some length. The 26 inches. Make it even 30. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then we want any of you have like a really high smash rate? No, there's no smash rate one. We'll just give them, I guess, the best guard rate. 20's pretty good. Give them this one. It's going to look funky, but it'll work. Then we want one of these hammers. This one that looks more like an axe, I think, is the one that's usually tearing people up. Like, this one would look the most normal with the hammers. And it does make it lighter, which would make it faster. Because this one we're banking kind of on speed versus raw damage. Actually, 60. Ironically, Frost gives it better smash damage. So maybe Frost Enhanced Tamra would be good. It's shorten it a bit to make it faster. I want to get the speed rating maybe closer to like 20. About there, I think, is the magic number. That way we have a good speed rating. Durability is through the damn roof. Yeah. We'll make this. We'll make this. Alright. Tamra ore was which one now? Tamra was 2 copper and a Sela. We'll let this guy's order set aside. It's 2 copper and a Sela? 2 copper and a Sela, right? Not 3? Wrong thing. 2 copper. 2 copper, 1 Sela. So I need 3 copper ore. And the hilt on that was 2205. I used ebony, right? Ebony. That could make it faster, even. By using Emerald Tree. Doesn't affect the damage at all. Fuck it, we'll use Emerald instead. If it actually messed with the durability, I'd bother to use something else, but it doesn't. It says it should, but it doesn't. What was it? 20. Dadgummit. 2205. Can I put that in the lathe, even though it'll totally fit? Nah. It's a damn shame. Now, this was 2 copper, the 1 Sela. Copper, I think, melts first. Take a look at the temperatures. Because if copper melts first, then it should be fine. Copper melts at 195. Sela is all the way up at the max. But yeah, we're good. We're good. I can just throw the Sela in there. It's fine. Sela, we're definitely going to have to put a little extra coal in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have us at the max. Does. Now we've 8. And we ignore the symbol on the left side of the screen because the copper is going to melt way sooner than the Sela will. But there's nothing we can do about that. I guess we could have technically melted the Sela and then just thrown the copper in, but we need the copper to melt in the proper ratio, and it wouldn't work well. Sad. About that. Oh, baby. Well, that clearly took all the Tamra ore. We can't mix up another batch just yet, but we did buy 2. Give it a moment. Copper will definitely melt in there. Wait for both to melt, then we can throw the Sela in. We're gonna make 2 of these. Yeah, just a little bit of Tamra left, not enough to do what we want. We're gonna have to heat this up. I think this will preserve the temperature. I'm not sure, but we'll pick it up anyway. I don't know if we're going to be able to smith this all out without heating it. I know we're going to try. Yes, this thing should be basically unbreakable and should make our little friends here kind of nasty in the arena. Hopefully. Seems to have pretty well preserved the temperature. to keep it on that hotbar. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that. But that is very good to know. That handle again. We're going to need a second. So 2205. And work. I want it to be the right one, not the wrong. Get it real close. Wish we could set these to exact lengths. Not like that would be useful or anything. A couple of times I've thrown them on the floor and they just disappear. So I'm just gonna not throw 2 scoops in there because it'll eat up some for me to bellow it. Hopefully we can forge all this out pretty quickly. Well, that's getting up to temps as it's taking a moment. I'll quickly forge these. So drop them on the floor in this thing. Because these don't disappear. It's just the pieces of wood that sometimes disappear. Not every time either. It's just sometimes. Like that. So wait, I don't have the right potion in it. Dagummit. What potion was it? Frost. On it. This is for her, not for you. And then this is for the homeless. Damn right. One, two. Kalamazoo. All right, now one more. 1, 2. It's okay, though. The assembly isn't that big a deal. For stats, at least. So, lost. Gonna take care of this one. Tamra ore is actually a pleasure to work with. cooler. I want to wait just a little longer. Hold! 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 Yeah. Good. Decoration. Assembly. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 million taps. Perf. Now, it makes us sharpen them, which doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, they don't reach their full legendary status. But I guess we're sharpening the spike, is my way of looking at it. You take weapon. There is something else. You need name. You will be Brumhilda. Brumhilda Skull. Good name. Good name. And then we go make weapon for your friend. We sharpen it. Okay. I want to test one. How much does this do? Like 87 on the blue. I'm presuming that's magic damage because it does like no other damage. So, I mean, we will see what it does. Theobald Thor. All right, I like that. Take this weapon and a name to go with it. Theobald Thor. Cool. Now I can assign both of you to go practice. I guess I'll have you both practice the dodge dummy. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, those hammers are a bit shorter than I thought they'd be. But they'll be really fast, so should be okay. Hopefully they're just absolute arena monsters. But the reason I like having somebody on the dodge dummy at all times is because look at this. Look at this little dance they doing. This one just looks silly, like they're scared of the wooden dummy. What'll be nice is when we have a team of 5. Because, here, watch this. Let's say I wanted to join and do a 5v5. If I win, I get 500,000 per slave that was entered in.
Each of them was only worth 100,000. This is true. But you have to think this one was brand new and doesn't have the high mining skill like the other ones do. So it's going to take them a while to start really, really packing ore in. But we have a lot of ore. Golden ore is still running behind despite having 2 100s on the fucking team. One of which knows how to fend off the enemy. Tons of Morocco ore. No idea where it's coming from, but tons of it. I assume they pick it up while gold mining. But realistically, I don't know. Ultimately, I would like to get at least one miner for each of the ores. Would be the goal. And I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. 8 because I'm going to have 2 on this one. But in order to do that, we need to get the next skill, which we did, which is 15. The most we can have is 15. We need 10 for fighting, which means we can only spare 5 for this. We can get 2 more for this. And in fact, may as well. I mean, I have the money. Something seems wrong. I don't have 10 fighters. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've already got more than my allotment. In fact, I probably need to. Damn it. Is that really the most I can have? Man, that really sucks. Means I can only have 3 crafting and 2 mining. Well, Ore Sniffer, it's your lucky day. You get to tell us what happens when we release one of you. Change name. We'll give you a free woman's name. You will be Lady Sela, after the ore you mine, to remind you where you come from. I wanted it to say Lady Sela as we release you. You are no longer a slave. I free you. You are free to go. Shame on you for not staying here and helping. But good luck. We freed Lady Sela into the world. Who knows, maybe she'll be a customer eventually. Damn. Means I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be able to buy 3 more. We don't have the money just yet, but eventually. Guess it's the end of the day. I thought about it. But no, because the workers, once you buy a worker, they can only ever be a worker. Because I made that problem with her. Because I actually had her training, and I also did the same thing with Joan of Arc. Never mind. Actually, I only did the same thing with Joan of Arc. I bought her as a worker thinking I could still train her to do attack, parry, and stuff and then go into the arena, right? Because, you know, she's only 50k. But, no, you can't do that, apparently. A worker is a worker is a worker. Yeah, I do agree that only giving you 25 rep when you spend 50k to do so is quite a scam. But unfortunately, I need my roster of 10 in order to do the Holy Wars. So I don't really have a choice. I have to free them. I don't have to like it, but I have to free them. I'm not going to give this guy his weapon just yet, because when you do, it advances time. I'm going to, you know what, no, not going to do that. Not going to. We're going to go watch another fight. We'll save up till we have enough for 3 more. And we'll just buy all 3 at once. Make 3 weapons of some kind. We'll watch a silver fight. We haven't watched one of those in a while. Alright, we got a mace. 2 other weapons, not bad. Mace, it's green. That's pretty big. 2 other weapons. Maybe 2 maces. This could be the team. Team 1's looking pretty good. Strong competitors. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm liking Team 1 more. All right, we're gonna bet. We'll bet a silver ticket on Team 1. It's a silver match, but a silver ticket. Oh, don't feel bad at all. Our mace user is down. Damn, is Valindra on our side? Doesn't look like it. Game, she was doing so good. You may be right, but I think what I'm going to do, because they're maintaining right now a pretty steady amount of the other 2, is I'll leave them doing the gold, because it does seem to regain enough with how long they have to wait to sell, because they're always stocked up and they're almost never working, which means that they're doing just about right. And if I save the maraca for myself, I get to enjoy it, because I enjoy doing the maraca. So I think that'll be nice. And I think Tamra is coming in from the one that was doing Sela mining, but Sela mine is now dead, so maybe it would be good to do maraca. Decisions. I could spend this 100 reps since I really don't need this. I mean, like, it'll be nice, but I don't really need it. This will make them mine faster, but it'll also make them smith faster. Yeah, but when I do sell, it's a big sale. Sell like 2 a day at least. And I could change that by just changing the prices. Like if I was to pick this up and change the prices down to 50%, they'd be selling like hotcakes. But they'd be making they'd be able to they wouldn't be able to keep up with the orders. And we'd end up with bare shelves. So I kind of like that it takes a while for them to sell. Because when they do sell, it's nice. Because we get like 30K in a chunk, just like that. And then they immediately restock it, because they have one always stored up ready to go usually. And yeah, they might have to wait for the ore, but by the time the next one sells, she'll be ready, and then he'll be ready, and then he'll have already started smithing, and she'll be waiting for ore, you see? It's just the right amount, I think. Could be, could be. I'll have to think on it a little while. But we are very close to being able to get the last 3 unpaid interns. And I could, it's going to take so much reputation to get these 2 that it might not be worth getting them just yet, because there's still more to come, I think, after this next story arc. Probably. So... yeah, we'll spend the rep. We'll spend the rep. Why not? We'll go spend the rep. Because we can go here and get a free warrior. Still gives them to us as a slave, which doesn't make sense. Because these are supposed to be people willingly joining, but I think that's more just quick, easy coding. I need more soldiers to join me. Take 1 soldier. Makes the bad sound when we do that. I don't like it. It makes the bad sound, and I don't like that. But I think that's because it's downing our reputation to do that. But I think trading the reputation for essentially a free warrior is pretty good. And then we can afford to get 2 more. So we'll have our 3. We can make 3 more weapons. I don't know exactly what I'm going to make them, but I'll make them something. But we can afford to get 2 more. We can't outfit them with armor right now, but that'll be soon. So what we're going to do is we're going to design 3 weapons here for these guys. But we want some good weapons to mix in with our roster here. So we've got some good weapons. Let's go take a look. I think we've got a couple of cutting weapons and a couple of maces. Maybe we should have a couple piercing weapons. Let's take a look at what we actually have on our roster. Because we want a good mix. And this might be a good chance to use some of that Maraca ore. Let's see here. We got 2 frost hammers, 2 fire maces, fire sword that looks like it's maybe Maraca or Garia. That one was Yudhira. Another fire mace. So, got what? 2 cutting, bunch of blunt. So maybe we'll make 1 cutting, 2 piercing. One cutting, 2 piercing sound good? I do agree. I think a spear is good. Let's take a look at what we've got. Because we've definitely got some designs in here that will definitely do the job. Like, ooh, maybe that. So we've got a couple of designs in here we could do. We could do another of the D special, because the stats on that were pretty nice. think a spear is good. I think we should do 2 spears. The most piercing ore is, in fact, Maraca ore. We'll want good weight for the handle, but maybe not. We'll use Emerald Tree, because it'll give us speed. Speed is really key. So we want speed, but we want toughness, too. So good speed and high damage, I think, is good. And the most piercing, I want to say, was light. I want to say. We'll find out in a moment. Piercing, we need a heavy handle. We want to keep that point of balance as far back as possible for piercing, I think it was. We'll make full-blown, full-size spears. We give them lots of reach. We'll make, like, pikes, essentially. We want the piercing one. We want the most pierce rate possible. We want some really piercing spears, but we want durability. Now, since we don't have to worry about any of the stats and we can just make them what we want, we can make sure we have durability. So, like, if I wanted to do this, because the Maraca is going to sacrifice a little bit here, it's fine. Air is actually the most piercing. Fire's good. Lightning's good. We'll do lightning. I feel like lightning is good. We have a lot of fire on our team already. I feel like we need to have a little bit of each. So we'll do we have 1 air, 2 frost, and a bunch of fire. So we need lightning and earth to really round out our team. Need that for the tip. I want to do durability to really get that durability up there a bit. Then tank it a little bit with some of these for some big extra piercing points. I really want a giant killer, though. I really just kind of want a spear. So maybe we just down this a little bit. I don't want negative durability. I do not want that. Negative durability is a no-go. I don't want that at all. I also don't want to have to overcome this huge gap either. It's just such a balancing act, man. Oh, I forgot to put the point on there. That's not helping anything. That does a huge up. I think that's a good balance. That gives us a plus durability, which hopefully means it won't break anytime soon. No, technically it counts as a heavy weapon, but that's not a bad thing per se. I might do that for this next one. Let's see, 158, 52. Let's see what we can get if we go with... Oops. The halberd heads. Bad. Pretty close, honestly. We could do that. Gives us pretty good... Damn! Where all that durability come from, though? Damn. I mean, I guess. Guess we'll do, 2 lightning heavy weapons. Oh, wait. We didn't look at the speed. Shoot. Speed rate's abysmal. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. Just one. The speed rate's pretty bad. But when they do hit, it's going to hit like a truck. Good news is that we have all this Maraca ore. We'll melt 4 because we're going to use them. We're going to make quite a bit today, so we'll do 3 shovels of coal. Yeah, we'll do one of these. I think that'll be fine. I don't like that it classifies it as a heavy weapon. The spear speed is at 2. It's really, really bad. Shoot. We forgot the magic. We forgot the magic. I got the magic in me. This is for her, not for you. One for the homies. Little longer we hold. Hold. Go. And it was just a whole stick of emerald tree. We're going to need to go restock. We're also running out of handles, so we'll need to do that as well. Go ahead and assemble that. No. Heavy weapon does not equal how fast as the spear. I misunderstood. See, because this is a spearhead. This should count as a spear. It doesn't, but it should. So I sometimes think of it as a spear. But no, the heavy weapon is way slower, but it should hit just about as hard. So we're going to see about that. We're going to have both. We're going to do one spear. What do I like for the spearman? I feel like maybe him. You take weapon. Something else. I want to rename you. We're going to change your name to Spear Pikeman. A name so nice we used it twice. Then we're gonna name. We have to figure out what we're gonna give them. We did one lightning. We're gonna get two. Well, maybe. I guess I could just remake one of the other people's weapons into something else. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure we have at least one earth weapon. But we definitely do need to reset this. Handle is going to just be full length. It's going to be made of emerald tree. Double. We want lightning. Maybe we'll try Tamra ore real quick. I want to see if that'll make it really fast and damaging. We want piercing, piercing. Then from here we're gonna do piercing. 3 of those. 3 of those, and 1 of this. See how piercing that? Not very. It's not that much faster either. Ow. It would reduce the handle length. Like half speed. If it does a little less damage, but is still very good. I feel like that's a decent trade-off because you get a lot of speed. I feel like that would be good. We'll do that. 44.9. $44.09. We want to be just a little. Close enough. We're never going to be able to get it perfect because the game does not allow us to. So that would be close enough. We'll do one more lightning and then we'll do earth. So I'll grab the earth potion for in a minute. That way we don't forget it. As that way we'll have one of every element, which I feel is important. We want some representation there. Because this next one is going to be about just being tough. Like guard and toughness to the max. Yeah, but we want to have a little bit of each element too, because we already have air on the team with a weapon that's somewhat questionable, admittedly. Shoot, I forgot to have all this Maraca ore. Not enough to make another thing with. But we can make a Maraca version of this. We'll just see what the stats come out comparing to, honestly. I think that's a good plan. And we'll do Tamra after that. Close that real quick. But yeah, we'll do 2. We'll see which one ends up being the better weapon here. Oh wait, how hot was that still? Not hot enough. It's over here. I'm not going to heat that just yet. I'm going to do the Tamra first. I don't know if 2 will be enough, so I might have to make an alloy here, but we're going to try the 2 first. Slightly more than the Maraca, but not enough to do anything else with it. I have to reheat both of those. One should be enough. That's a pretty strong, but that speed rate is awful. Slow, but heavy hitting. And length of that was 4409. Go get some more emerald tree. $44.69. About the same, I think, as last time. All right, now let's see which one we really want to go with. Speed or the heavy hit? All right, so damage is definitely lower by a good amount, but that speed rate is incredible. I don't know which one's going to be better overall, frankly. Which I did know. But I don't know. Because I don't know, I can't know. I don't know which one's better. And they both look really nice. What? The quench on it wasn't that bad. Yeah, see, 99% quench. 99% quench. What are you talking about, rip? There's no rips here. We did a good job. The only problem with putting air on here is that it will probably down that pierce rate a bit. And it's already low damage. Plus, we don't want air. We wanted lightning and earth. We still need to do an earth weapon, though, so... While I mull over which one of those I'm going to use, let's add some earth here. This is for her, not for you, and then this is for the homies. And here, since we're going to make the twins clean up, tip him. Yeah, we'll even give you 200 coins. Okay, now we need to do... Well, we're only going to be using one of those spears for the team. That's the thing. I have to decide which of those 2 spears to use for the team. But this weapon is going to be a very defensive weapon. I want to find the most defensive... I believe it was Utira, which unfortunately means having to forge. This one's guard and durability. Extremely durable and defensive. Which is better at it? Seal it? We'll take a look once we have the weapon. That's what. This one's going to be earth for sure because we want it to up the guard. Ebony because we won't wait. More than half the team's on fire at the moment anyway, which probably isn't good. I should probably change that, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. We want something heavy and defensible. We got to use the heavy one. I want a mid-length weapon. So I'm thinking like a pretty decent handle like that. One more for good measure. Then we're going to put a guard on it that's whatever's the most defensible one, which I think is this one. I think 20, if I recall, is the most defensible. Yeah, it seems 20 is the most defensible. We use that one. And then we want... kind of weapon here. Maybe an axe? We haven't really done any axes. For the team, at least. It's got the best guard rate out of all of this stuff here. Really none of this has a guard rate, so... see what one of these ups the guard rate. It's by 2 with a cut rate. Ironically, this does cutting and guard, but downs durability. We want something that can really tank a hit. We want something that's durable, but not one of these axe heads, because none of them have guard rate. So I guess we true, the axes did suck. But we're gonna want to up that durability a bit, so we're gonna want to use some of these. Like 5 of those to get some good durability. And we want to throw some guard rate. I'm gonna try and find something that doesn't penalize us for the guard rate, if at all. We don't mind if it takes from like pierce rate, but we don't want it to take from durability. I think the trade-off for the guard rate's good. Little durability hit isn't going to hurt us too much. I don't want another half spear, though. I want something... I don't know what I want. Oh, that's what I want. I want these blades right here. I want this one, because this will do guard rate and durability up. Has the most guard. It's the seriously defensive, but it's not very useful for offensive. Let's try Yudhira. Still also the same problem. And it's slow. But this is very tanky and guardy. The closest thing you can get to giving somebody a shield. But it's not very useful as a weapon. And we could shorten the length. It's not awful. This could be good, right? Because it's durable, it's got a lot of guard, so they might not be able to be hit. Worth an experiment. But do we stick with Yudhira? Or Sela? I think we go with Sela. The guard rate's just much higher. I'm not going to like doing it. I'm going to hate it. But it just has a much higher guard rate. I think this is, what, a 2 Sela problem? Did we hit start? We did. That is not hot enough. We need more ore. Since it's Sela, I'll throw 2. See, I tried doing that, but it just has the opposite effect. It balances each other out, basically, and it doesn't do what you'd hope it would. At least what I'd hope it would. So then you end up with neither of them having very good stats for guard or smash, because they directly cancel each other out. And it looks like it was a 3 Sela problem. I'm just going to pour the rest of this out. I don't want to work on more Sela. And it's not good for an alloy at that point. Already going to hate my life doing this one. All right, let's forge this. Oh, and here's where the mistakes have been made. Okay, so forged into shape, we're gonna have to. We're not gonna have a choice. It's Sela or it's just what it is. Like close before. Let it come up the rest of the way on its own. We'll take this back over here. Oh, bother. That's enough. This is going to take so long. Finish off this piece if we're lucky, and then we'll have to reheat it again. But it's looking like we'll probably reheat it before that. No, we can still get this piece done. Now we're waiting. It just takes all the heat out so quickly. If it didn't cool down so fast, it'd be way cooler. One last time before we treat it. Right, baby. Be nice. Heat up quick for me. I'll smack the crap out of you with this hammer, and then we'll go stick you back in here and then stick you in the fucking quench bucket. There we go. What was the handle on you, my friend? It's an odd length. It was a 6.3, actually. I think we have one of those just ready and waiting, probably. Here, in fact, we'll use this. This should be about that length. Take a little. And it's fancy. Okay, now we got a sharpen. Cool. Now this is a weird weapon. We're just going to name it Shield. As we can. Okay, Shield is going to one of these folks out here. You look like a shield maiden. Change your name. You will be, in fact, I will name you Shield Maiden. Hopefully that's a good weapon. I don't know. If it's not, she's probably going to die, but we'll learn something from it. So hopefully it's good. I'd rather not lose her. Now, do we want slow and heavy or fast but not as heavy? I'm going to try fast. We don't have a whole lot of fast people. So we'll want some speed. And you will be the spear mate. I will give you a name. You will be Loki. Spear. Loki's spear. Like it. Okay, now all three of you need to go training. Parry, parry, parry. Go training. You go training now. Training good. I go sleep now. Oh. Okay. Now, we've been streaming for a good while. Let's see here. Anybody who needs moved along? No, everybody's doing pretty good. I do think that is a good spot to call it for tonight, though. Been streaming for quite some time. So I'm going to go ahead and find us somebody to raid. And we will continue this hopefully tonight / tomorrow. Go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Let's see. Who do we have that's the streaming? Hey, beings here. It's the raid. Got somebody playing Diablo 4. Got somebody playing Satisfaction. Let's try this one. Cool. That is who we shall raid right there. This bean is playing Diablo 4, which is not a bad game. Thank you all for coming out. I'm so glad to have had you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.